Oh. PI portal and ready. These two softwares are not straightforward.
Not straightforward.
What's the system requirement? Starting easy, one error will pop out. Hit mode 2. Okay, anyway, first of all, can I get the equipment? Sure. Just first, I prepared the certificate and everything. Later around 1 p.m. Around exactly 1 p.m. you will receive the email with the digital copy of the cert. And then if you guys choose PI portal, I would have shared to you our Udemy video course that we have prepared during COVID time. Since you choose Omron, not an issue. Because we didn't have the time after the COVID pandemic lifted already. We didn't have the time to prepare video courses all. We only managed to prepare for Mitsubishi and for Siemens PI portal. Our own courses or whatever you learn here, we do have it in the video format. Omron, we didn't have the time, but I'm giving you a few. Where is it? Okay.
Because it's also a meeting.
Oh.
Yes.
Can later explain to him that I'm giving you guys a 15-minute voucher to my Shopee page.
Okay.
You can use that 50 ringgit voucher to buy whatever software you want. Got software, got video courses, got everything over there. But the software only installed in your personal laptop. It's a third party license.
Okay.
Yeah, since my YouTube is running, I can't able to say the exact name. Yeah. Okay, and then the 15 ringgit voucher you can use. Even video courses, I have most of these video courses I took it from Udemy and reselling it to Shopee. So I have the Omron courses, training courses pun ada, Siemens courses pun also got. Siemens for each of the version I have. Some Mitsubishi courses also there. So but the 15 ringgit voucher only valid for 30 days.
The voucher is valid. Yes. Okay.
For that. And if I find this training is good, for almost now already since 2012 until now 14 years already, plus minus where we survive because of Google review and because of the consultation we always been giving for free for all the participants. So as long as I receive a Google review, I survive.
I will leave.
So if you can leave us a Google review, that will be very helpful. So when I didn't come, then I pass to you guys the certificate. closing.
Yes.
Check the address. Double check your name and IC. Check everything's correct. Later, like I said, working so around 1 PM you will receive a digital copy of the cert and then include a 15 ringgit voucher to my Shopee page lah. Yeah. So if you looking for any software, but that software all is third party license, you're not allowed to install in a property laptop. Only in your personal laptop. Okay, software, or if you're looking for any other video courses, I have that in Shopee. All the video courses which my supplier from Iran, he took it from Udemy and he supplied to suppliers like me, we resell it. Sometimes Udemy very expensive also. Only for that one particular day a month they will give you that discount promotion, and so then the rest of the day all will be original price. And if you are consider not a new account owner in Udemy, no discount already anymore.
So, why do we have this Germany
Because the founder of this company is a German. We have another branch in Germany. Yeah. He verified and credited his certificate. But actually by right we are not affiliated directly anymore with dealer with him. But last time yes. Last time we are directly affiliated. But last time gas automation services was in Serbia a lot. You know that German guys, they always demand so much. Oh, 50-50 no. I want 80%. That I cannot. So my father he come out for me then turn it into sole pro first lah. First, then we registered another company as PLC. That one is mainly focused on the HRDCorp. For Sole Pro cannot be a member under HRDCorp. Only Senang Berhad, PLT, and then one more Senang Berhad, PLT. That's it. So any project came from Singapore, from this branch, we used to do it. Time to time we used to come down. Just have me to fill it out before the class finish. So that's something. Okay. No, let him come first. One want to give me 5 stuff all the way. Sorry. Take your time. find it, our training is, how to say, you get what you wanted over here? Finding good means just give me a Google review. This evaluation form is a normal practice for me. I have to practice, if not I tend to forget what I'm doing. Because HRDCorp, everything must be perfect. Evaluation form, pictures must be 4 angle, attendance must be perfect, stamp and everything. If one miss, then I cannot clean. I just give you the certificate. So shall we take a picture? Yeah. Video certificate. Put the camera forward. Yeah.
You have this.
Wanna take one more?
Yeah, this.
It's okay, it's okay.
One more lah, that one.
No, it's okay.
Okay, I'll take one more. Okay, thank you very much.
This one probably will email to us.
Okay. Yeah, I can give you. You want me to WhatsApp you?
WhatsApp.
Just you. You have Kevin's contact number, right?
I have.
Yeah. Here's mine.
Thanks. ISA is an organization.
Is it?
ISA.
Yeah, Industrial Standards Corporation.
the net.
Yeah.
Network.
Right here. Then from the PLC to here, we take out the RS232, right? Let's connect.
Oh, so they can connect.
Yeah. So Ethernet is to transfer the file to here,
Okay.
and this one is to copy. Okay.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah.
This one got that.
Okay. Now we set up Ethernet first. See yours?
No, no. This is this.
So you go to Ethernet here. Right click, go network internet setting. Change adapter option. Ethernet lah. Okay, properties. Internet protocol version 4. Yeah. Double click. Okay. So my IP address is what?
168.2.15.
215 lah. So it's 210 lah. So we can use. Okay. So my laptop and the device or whatever device I'm using, the first three number must be same. Last number must be different.
Must be different.
Must be different. Yes. Then only can download.
Every kind of
Any device, not HMI also. Any device. So HMI, PLC, VFD, okay, any sensor got Ethernet, right? Same.
Oh, it can be same then crash already lah.
So if same means it become a IP config.
Oh.
So the first three is like a in one group. The first three number is like a group. The last number is the okay, this is PLC, this is HMI, this is the drive.
So for this machine, the address is 10 lah.
Yeah, the laptop is 10.
This one is whatever number.
15, yes.
So the subnet is the fixed
Must be same. Yeah.
255.255.250.
Yeah, must be same.
Same with this
Yes. pin C and D. Command. Okay. Then you key pin here in this space. Then HMI IP address. 192.168. 250. Enter. This one is to check whether the cable is connected properly or not.
Pin to this.
Yes. Okay, if not working, then maybe the cable is not connected, cable not working. Maybe IP address is wrong. Okay, it was okay. Now you open your file. Okay, before that, you go to the PLC. Okay, is this the program that is inside the PLC?
This is the one where
The last we download.
this is not the last one.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, this one is not the last one because HMI starts not.
This one we haven't added in the memory start stop. The virtual start stop.
Habis kan memang sini HMI start.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but how to know whether this program is inside there or not? Right? Okay. Easy. Go to PLC, go command. Yes. Online already, yeah. Go to PLC, transfer. Okay. Compare. Compare means I compare the program from the laptop and the PLC. Yes. Okay. Okay. Compare successful means this is the program is inside the PLC. If compare fail, then there will be some changes. Okay, so this is the program. Okay. Minimize. Now open your VSFT. Open the SDS one. Yeah. U3, right? Go back. Yeah, U3 mixer. Okay. This is the one, huh?
Yes.
Okay. So yesterday we was using tellers, right? We open in our laptop. Now, unlock the tellers. Go back here. Now this file I want to transfer to the HMI. Go to file, transfer. Before that, okay, communication setting. So we are using Ethernet, right, to transfer. Choose Ethernet. Okay, what is the IP address? 250. Okay. Then you want to transfer the screen data, the whole data. Then PC is arrow, right? So PC to the HMI. Okay, created not save. Okay.
The transfer completed. HMI design is
It's still on the static page, right? So you must move and F1. Okay. Now still not there, right? Cannot communicate. Right? Why? Because the cable not connected. So you can connect this cable. Yeah, take up. Okay, connect there. Not this one, this one. This one we must come like this guy because the display is so long. Okay. 95 is 95.
1 second okay.
Yes. Same thing lah, whatever we can say.
This one not count down, right?
Yeah, because 7.
Oh, okay.
High level. high level office.
And then you try open then try to stop. Stop with the touch screen, not the one. Stop with the touch screen, not the physical button. Stop. So let's say we want to add 2 pages. From these pages go to next pages. So in here also
Okay, yeah, need to add the page and the button, page button. Okay, together with this one, we do the alarm. We do a recreate one alarm like that. Okay? So you also can. You also can do.
so that we do the arm then.
Yeah. Let me connect the. So, first you go to your PLC program. Okay, we go offline. We add alarm. Okay, we go down. Click here. Only open. We use your last switch. Last switch is what 0.55. Okay. You put emergency stop. So what I want to do, emergency stop. I don't want to kacau your program lah. Okay, we just want to create an alarm. Okay. Alarm, you put a coil. Because for alarm, we want to use memory. Okay, we energize the memory, and later the memory will link like this link with the alarm. Okay, so let's say we start with 20.0. Then connect the line. You enter, double click here. We create a few alarm. Okay. Enter. You put e-stop alarm. What I want to do? You rename this one. Mixer. Okay. You add another. Right click. Insert section. Okay. I want to create another one alarm. Alarm. Okay. What do you do? This number 6, right? Right click. Cut. You go and paste it. Create a few alarms. Okay. Another thing is, at the same time, we learn the compare function. Okay, compare function. Okay. Compare function means you compare two data. Okay, compare two data means okay, let's say temperature with your set point. Okay, temperature with your high temperature, low temperature, high pressure, low pressure, all that, right? You need value. Like emergency stop is a switch. So when it is triggered, I give the alarm. Because I have only that switch is available, right? Others all we use already. Another one got push button. So normally push button like a push button lah, like a sensor like that is on off. When the sensor is on, alarm is done. When the sensor is off, alarm is off. So I don't want to use the push button lah. So I want to use one of the switch as a sensor. Okay, then I want to use alarm, contact. Okay. For that, what you do, you put normally open. Okay. Actually, you remember at the symbols, right? Got few symbols. You go to cancel. Go to symbols. This one all we use, right? Okay. And from here is the Omron's memory, which is this one is a 0.02 second pulse, 0.1 second, 1 minute pulse, 1 second pulse, all that. Okay. Then they have what? Go down. Then they have a greater than, less than, low battery. All these we can use as alarm. Okay. Then there is a function called always on. Is it right? Always on. Okay. Always on means this memory, the P on. This is the address. This address is already fixed by Omron. This is Omron address. Okay. So this P on is this memory will be always on only. You cannot off it.
You know, you say we reset.
Cannot reset, cannot off. Whenever the PLC is in run mode, it will be always on. When the PLC go to stop mode, then only it will off. Okay? You go to alarm, you want to use that. Yeah, do that. Then click here. Go down, can you see P on? Okay. Yes. Escape. Now I want to use a compact. Okay. Click here. Put it here. Oh, escape. Never escape. No need. Okay. Just click here. You put CMP space. Okay. So can you see CMP got two data to compact? Okay. So we haven't learned any analog line. Okay, so we just put some data lah. We name it as a temperature, pressure, like that. Okay. So put D0, D1 already used. So I don't want to disturb. Go to D10 space D11. So D10 you put temperature. No, temperature. D11, second one is for D11. D11 is your set point lah, for example. Okay. So like this
Okay, that's fine. Let's say I use a function block, I click, so I type CMP,
Yeah.
then space D10,
Yes.
then space D11,
Yes.
then enter.
Enter.
Okay, then the command one I put
Temperature.
temperature. The command two I put
Set point.
set point. Okay.
Okay. Actually there's a two type of compare. So this compare, okay, can you see? I just put compare and D10, D11, right? But I didn't mention whether it's a greater or less than. Right? Okay. So how it works is you click here, control down until you click here. Okay. Now put normally open. Click here. Okay. Click here. Okay, just now we see the greater than, less than, right? Okay. This is the one. Let's say choose greater than. Yeah. Okay. So means what happened is, but this one must be in the same rung. Okay, so P on is because I want to always compare. But if I already do a project, means then the compare is not like always compare. Only at certain point only need to compare, right? This one must be from your program. Maybe a memory or maybe when the mixer on, then only I can compare. Means I put the mixer something like that lah. For now I want to always compare, and that's why I put always on. Okay. Then here got two data, so greater than. So when comparison 1 is greater than comparison 2, it will give you this one will not. Then I can put one output check. Okay, okay. Now you go here. Okay, go here. Okay. So I don't want to use the alarm. Okay. I want to use a holding bit. Like we have a work bit, right? W. Okay, for diffuse all we use work bit. Okay. Now I want to use the holding bit H00. 0.0. Okay, it's already pointed. You put greater than, right? Okay. Put high temp lah.
Over time alarm.
Not put alarm, just high temp. Okay. Alright. Then escape. You add another line here. Control down. Put normally open. Okay. This one, go here. Choose the less than LT, yeah. Okay. So this one you use the H01 output. H0.1. This one is a low temp. Okay. Just connect. Okay. Now, but we don't have a temperature. We manually need to key in. Okay, temperature. Set point, of course, we need to key in. Temperature value later we manually need to key in. Okay. We test this first. We test the compare first. Save. Download.
But the set point D11, right? Can I put a hashtag number?
Okay, you can put hashtag or you can put the M symbol.
Or
Because it's a binary, not BC.
so that will be fixed. Right now you put this one so I can change.
Yes, from the HMI you can change. If it is fixed, you can use the hashtag or the N symbol. Hashtag in hexa, N symbol in decimal. Okay, figure. Okay, for now no value. Okay, what we do, go to view, we use the watch table. Window, watch. Because watch table we can key in here the values. Okay, you bring it up or you bring the watch table. You click here at the two dot here. Bring, okay, where drag. Okay, bring at the side here. No, bring. Okay, again. When I click here, bring the mouse at the side. Okay, okay. Okay, that you make it this one. Some of them. Okay. The data format, make it smaller. Some. Okay, the FB usage I don't need. So right click here. View. FB usage no need. Okay. Then make it smaller. This window. So I can see my program as well. Okay. Because I need address, data type and value. Okay. So double click here D10. Okay, channel exam. Okay, never mind. Click here. D11.
Next channel.
Because I want integer actually. Click here, go up. On decimal, decimal. Okay, sign decimal. Yes, okay. This also change sign decimal. Because can key in, in decimal or Excel also can, but I don't want to confuse it. Decimal. No, this one double. Later we will learn double. Okay. Alright. Now you put a set point. at the D11. Let's say 50 degree lah, so 50. Okay. Can you see whatever? This memory one. Right? Because the temperature, yes, the temperature is less than the set point. So this one will not. But it won't show the line, it won't show up. Okay. Only the line, okay. We go up bigger, 51. So only for equal and greater only it will show the line. Turn green color. Less than or less than equal, normally it won't show the color. Okay, but it will show here the output or not.
So the D11 is a set point, we set 50.
50 degree.
50. So
Temperature is our from the analog.
so now the
Temperature is higher than the set point. So greater.
so just now we haven't key in the D10 0, so the low temperature.
Oh yes.
So for this compare, you always compare the data one to
Yes,
data.
correct. Okay. So this is one type of compare lah. So this compare normally, but you very rarely see this compare. Means okay. This compare means from one comparison, let's say I need a few data. Let's say greater than, less than, equal lah. Then I can use like this. Okay.
So the greater than, they compare the D10 to D11.
Yes. Always the comparison data 1 greater than comparison data 2. Okay, this one will. Okay, okay. So this is compare. This is one type of compare. There's another compare also. We go offline. You put a number over here. Click it. Okay. Over. Same. They're always on. The P on. Yeah. One here. P on. Yeah. Okay. Escape. Okay. Now you put the symbol like a greater than, less than symbol.
Control.
Yes. Can you see? Got it?
Oh, it's shift.
I think some laptop was shift lah. Shift. Space. So this one also two data. Right. Okay, put 12, don't take the level lah. 12 and 13. D12, D13. Enter. Okay, D12 you put pressure. Okay. D13 you put pressure set point. Okay. So can you see it become like this? Okay. So for this I need one output directly. Okay. So for this I want directly alarm lah. I want to create alarm. Okay. Take a coil. Put 20.1. Okay. High pressure alarm. Okay, connect. Okay. So this one also compare, but directly is a greater than only. Okay. So means greater than, if D12 greater than D13, this line will come. Okay. But here there's no comparison. Right. I just put two data, then I can get 6 results from here. So that is different. This is direct. Here, I just specify is it less than or greater than. Okay. This also can use. This also can use. Okay. But for this I haven't click alarm. Right. What I do? Okay. Click here.
Well, you put H.
I just put H for holding, just on a memory only. Okay. So later I can use the H to on the alarm. Okay, right click, insert below. Okay. So I want to use the high temperature because this is not considered low temperature because not logic like 51 high temperature, 49 is low temperature. Right. So just use one enough. I just show you what like this 2 or 3 can do, but you only use one only. Okay, for the alarm. So you could normally open the HB 0.0. Okay. Then the alarm is 20.02. Yep. High temp alarm.
So the H and W is only considered like a memory.
It's a memory.
So only like 20, like there's no alphabet in front, there's a channel.
Channel.
So the channel only can show in the devices, the alarm button.
No, I want to use W also can. For the alarm, right? I use W also can.
Or it's just when we select HML, we need to select the correct one, like
Yeah.
CAD, if this one is a channel CH,
Yes,
if let's say W,
W.
they will have a W.
W, yes. Okay, but the thing is, for this HMI, don't have W.
So we need to.
So that's why the HMI button yesterday we used like 10.0, 10.1, right? Because this HMI don't have W. If you're using Omron HMI, you have W. Then you can use the work beat. But what is the difference between the work beat and the holding beat? Okay? Work beat is, let's say, for example, let's say after the comparison, right? This one already on, for example, okay? If I'm off and on back, the memory will be still keep the value. Means if it is before I off, it's on, right? After I on, also it will be on. But work beat, when I off, the work beat will off. So when you on back, it becomes 0. The work beat. So that's the difference. So that's why this one is called holding beat, holding register. Okay. But not necessary to use here. I just showing here. We can use holding beat or holding beat also same. If you're not using the battery, then you off. After some time you on, the holding beat data also will lose. So then when there's no battery, the holding beat data, the D area and the counter values, all these three will become irregular. All values. Okay. The work beat of course cannot keep the value, so of course it will go back to 0. Channel also same. Channel cannot keep the values, so it will go back to 0. Okay. So all these three, okay. Now save download, then you test the D12 and D13 and so save first. Then transfer. D12 and D13. This one can close. Automatically sign decimal keep these values. Yes. Can I?
Okay. Let's say like my D13, I give a value like less than, they will give a green line.
Yeah, that one we don't get. Because but it won't on lah.
So just don't know why.
Yeah, because it's trying to compare this one also. But it won't work. Because this less than, because less than is like because it's not, you didn't take from here, right? It's like a common memory, right? Which is from the symbol, right? So it will always respond for other compares also. But it won't turn on your, because let's say I add another CMP like that, then this less greater than less than also will read that data also. But it won't update your output here.
Because if I want to use the same function block, I need to send run.
Yes, same run.
Let's say a different run, they read but they will not respond.
Yes. Because first time I also like that. But suddenly on that. Because I used to compare that down there, then suddenly on that, but it won't respond at all. Because down there also we use another less than, greater than, right? Okay. Now the alarm's on. Okay. Now we see how to create alarm in the HMI.
One question.
Yes.
Right now we are saying is that the actual pressure D12 is actual pressure and then D13 is a set pressure. But
Yeah.
let's say we want to do something like a range.
Mm.
Means it cannot be higher than this value, but cannot drop below this value. So
Same. Must do the comparison.
must do comparison in this.
The same thing. Okay. Not here. Must do another comparison. Okay. So how you want to do? Give me like idea. So you want but you want to create alarm or what?
Okay lah, let's say we want to monitor the range that where it cannot go higher than, let's talk about temperature lah. Let's say the thing cannot go above 260 degrees,
Okay.
but it cannot drop below 240 degrees.
Okay. If more than 260 degree, what I do?
Alarm, if it drops to 240 degrees, also alarm move.
Alarm lah. Okay. One is high, one is low lah kan. Okay, great. We create. Go offline. Okay. So we create for the pressure lah. See. Click here. Control down. Control down. Okay. We put another one. Less than. No. The symbol.
Shift less than.
The symbol. This symbol. Okay. Space. D12. Right. It's your turn. And the new one is a D14. Yes. Okay. Pressure. Okay. This one is low pressure. Then no, not join. Click another alarm. 20.0. 20.03. Okay. Low pressure alarm. Okay. Okay. Then here you add another D14. So D13 is the high pressure setting. Right. Now you download and test. Right.
Yes.
But why this one not on? This one is not on because of course this one for the compare, right? Okay. This one, even though this line is on, but this one is not less than this, correct? So no output lah, of course. Okay. But why this one? It's supposed to on, right? Because this compare won't work like that. Only this, whenever you see that this only this will have this behavior, like line is on but no output. But if this one on means you haven't downloaded it. Okay, now mind. How to test? Same. Go to PLC, transfer, compare. Compare fail. Okay. Why? You see, compare fail. PLC and the project. Where the fail? In the alarm. You double click. Because you can see. This one means difference. Okay. So in the connected PLC, this one not there. You click it. Which one is that? Oh, line number 3. Don't have. Hold up. Yes. Don't have. Okay. So you download transfer.
See, this is the pressure. The D12 is the one, let's say it's a sensor getting the pressure.
Yes.
So this D12, right? When I program, I also put D12. So how this D12 will know this is the pressure?
Of course, that pressure could, when you connect to the PLC, right? The pressure, right? Pressure sensor, when you connect to a PLC, the data will go to a channel.
Go to the channel.
Go to a channel lah.
Oh, go to channel. It's not go to a D12.
No.
D12 because we have to.
Need to do some calculation.
Oh.
Need to convert the data.
Also in the actual industrial, like the D12, actually I put
No, it's actually in D12 also. D12 actually, but D12 now is in pressure in let's say bar. It's in bar. Okay, in unit. Okay, but when I connect my pressure sensor to my PLC, you go to a channel. So when you go to a channel, it won't be in bar. Okay, it won't be in the Pascal or something. It's just it's a analog sensor, right? It will be in analog values. Okay, my PLC will convert analog to digital value. So it will have a range lah. So depend on the PLC. So like Omron when you connect to this model the value will be, let's say your pressure is 0 to 10 bar or 0 to 100 bar because you are playing like this, 0 to 100 bar, right? When you go to PLC, it becomes 0 to 4000. So 4000 means 100 bar. Okay. Now what I do at the channel, right? I need to do calculation, convert that 4000 into 100 bar. So when I convert the value, I need some place to put the data, right? That will be the D12.
So for example, let's say so I need to connect to my PLC. So I need to use a physical input.
Analog input.
Oh, I need to put an analog input.
Yes.
So when I do the address, I still put D12.
No, okay. When I put connect to analog input, okay, the data right will go to a channel.
Go to the channel.
Okay, any channel. Okay. So need to check the manual. The manual lah. Okay. So for example, if you're using this analog input, this one is analog input, right? If you're using this one, you connect here, okay? Then example, then you connect analog input, right? The channel will be yeah, I forget already. 1000 plus, I forget. 2000, 2080 or something.
Two zeros.
Maybe.
So that is a channel, it's like a
CP.
like an address we want to assign.
Assign, yeah. That one is already given by Omron.
Or you have to put this
Like example, very simple. You connect the first push button, right? What is the address? 0.0. Because you connected to that place. Omron already tell you that this terminal is 0.0, right? So when you connect this one, when you go to manual, they will tell you, okay, this is the channel.
So this channel. So that channel I put here.
No,
No, yeah.
because the channel is not in pressure.
Not pressure.
It's in, they call digital value.
Digital value.
So it's 0 to 4000. But actually your pressure is 0 to 100 bar. So if you put the channel here, then what will be your set points? Set point you cannot put in pressure, right? Because it's already in digital number. So I need to do calculation, convert that data from the channel, I convert that value. Then I need to put somewhere where I put in the D area.
So in the
Means the program here is the same thing.
it's like that.
Like that. I need another section to convert the data.
Need to another section.
Yes.
The data.
Convert the data, then at the end where you want to store the pressure value, D12. That D12 I use here. Same go for temperature also.
That is using another function block already lah.
Yeah, of course. Must use a scaling block. Scaling, they call scaling. That one is advanced lah.
Right now I think it's very.
Now this one understand, right? Okay. Because analog, what you want to do? Because like digital, right? Like a push button, all that, right? What do? You use as a normally open to on something, to off something. But analog is a bridge, right? So what you want to do with that? You have only two options. One is convert the value, whatever value I get, convert into the actual unit. So let's say it's a pressure, okay, I convert the data into a pressure. Depend on your sensor lah. If a temperature, I convert it Celsius or that. Then I have two options only. One is show in the HMI, one is comparison. For these two only you will use analog. Okay? Now can download already, right? Okay. Now minimize this. Okay. Now we do alarm here. For that, what I do? Go to parts, wizard, switch, okay. Okay, you take one switch. No, go back. Just take the 3D switch. 3D back. No. 3D. Yeah. Okay. Just use the blue color or blue color, not red color. Next. Okay, next. Okay. You okay? Follow.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. But this is the most important place.
Yes.
Okay. Screen change switch. Yeah. Next. Okay, what is the screen? I want to go. This is screen 0. Okay. So when I press that button, I need to go to screen 1. Okay. Next. So no, nothing to set here. Okay. Next. Okay. Go to off. Okay, you put the name. Alarm. Okay, because alarm screen. Okay. Place somewhere here. Okay. Bring it up somewhere. Okay. Okay, good. Now how to go to next screen? Very simple. Just click here. Go to next screen. Now I want to create the alarm. Go to parts, wizard, time ordering alarm. This is the design lah. Okay, next, there's a color lah. Next, we roll up and down. Okay, next. Okay, the buffering area, can you see? Buffering area means from where I read the data. Okay, next. Okay, from where? Yes, some channel. Where is my alarms just now? I stopped 20, right? So channel 20. So one word lah, right? Okay. Next. So it automatically become channel 20.0, 20.1, 20. Go to edit. Okay. So 20.0 just now is what? This is dot. So this is the text you see. Next 20.1 is what? Enter.
Enter.
Okay. Just not 20 point. No, why to enter?
Oh, one enter.
Yeah, okay. Because one
One is a high pressure alarm.
high pressure. Okay. High pressure.
Is a high temp alarm.
Okay. Enough. Okay. Close. Is there? Okay. Next. Next. Okay. Display in chronological or numerous. Okay. Next. Next subsection. Nothing. Okay. Place. Place here. I want to make it a bit smaller. Okay. Now down here, you go to parts, because I want to key in the values to see the alarm. Say, if no means I go to PLC, go to watch table, key in the values. Okay. Go to number display. Okay, any number. Okay, next. Entry target. Next. All entry target are display. Okay, now I don't need to register. You know why?
I don't register.
Yes. But the one is in the other page. Okay, this page also need to register. Sorry. Already registered. Choose anything, select. Okay. Next. Okay. D10, right? First one. D10.
So this one also in the wizard. Under the wizard.
Yeah, number display.
Number display. Number display. All.
Okay. Entry target.
The input I put BCD.
No, decimal.
BCD.
Okay. Place. You put it here.
And the set memory I put PLC.
Which one? Wait, no, too big. Make it smaller. DM what? Your temperature. Oh, 10, right?
This one, right?
10. So what I want to put? I want to put that 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All these number I want to put. Okay. So D10.
So we put
10.
10.
Yeah. D10. Okay, next. Please. Okay, make it a bit bigger. Okay, enough.
Then
What you do? You put a name. You put temperature. You highlight both.
Highlight both.
You can highlight like normal highlight. You can highlight. Yes. Okay. Copy, paste.
Copy paste.
Copy,
Copy.
paste.
Paste.
Pressure.
No. Put beside here. Okay. Yes. Okay. This one is D11. Double click, change to D11. In the name, you put temperature set point. Now, same. Just now I copy already, right? You paste here. You bring to this side. What you do? This one is a pressure D12, right? D12, change to D12. Okay. Then the name you put beside here. Okay, you put pressure. Now you copy this one. You put one on top, one on bottom. The top one is the low pressure, bottom one is the high pressure. Yep, that is.
This D12 also on.
Yeah, no. D12. The high pressure is what?
High pressure.
Is the D13.
D13.
Okay. Then this one is D14. Okay, save. Okay, now now normally this one will be in another page lah, right? Okay. And we don't need to key in the temperature. Normally we key in this one from our sensor. Okay. So now we haven't learned analog yet, right? So that's why I make it like we manually key in the temperature and pressure lah. Why I put in the same page? Because whenever I change, I can see the data. Okay. Save. Then you can do the tellers lah.
Save. And I go to wait, power wait. I think I did that.
Yesterday what? You click double click here. No, double click. Excuse me. This is D30, okay. Then this is D40 now. Okay, save. So for you transfer. PC here. Yes. Can you see the screen? Can you go to next screen? Right. Can you see high temperature alarm is on? Yes. Yeah. You make it small though. Voila. So the pressure is the same. Make it more than 100.
Something I put
Okay.
But the pressure I put 50. Then I put 90. I suppose
No, your pressure is now 50.
my pressure now is 50.
Your set point is 90.
Oh.
What can I change? Then select the double click here. Then select okay, now go to your next one. Yeah. First you select the okay, what you do? Oh, you can select the one
This one there.
entry target.
Number, oh, I select number display.
Display.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, you need to read. Just the one only. Just leave it. Just because you do one, then copy paste. Then you on the this is not the last one.
Multiple display.
Display, okay. Display only necessary. Register.
High pressure, this one goes above 100. Then high pressure, this low pressure means the setting we give is as long as it's below 80.
Yes.
Okay, because I'm not able to trigger this alarm.
Okay, now we see what. Go to program. Low pressure alarm. Oh, I think we didn't do the low pressure alarm, I think. It's not alarm, we only double click here. No, double click. The alarm settings. Yeah. Double click. Again, double click. Yeah. This one. This one. Yes. Okay, the buffering status. Go to buffering area. Message. So need to add one more. So this one is what number? 20.3 lah, yeah, 20.3 lah. Low pressure.
So after transfer,
Yes, sir. Because you haven't created the alarm yet. The low pressure alarm you have. We haven't created only 3 one. Only system, high temperature, low temperature. Yeah. Keep them also. Yes.
Okay, I want to do, I just go back here.
Go back there. Go click the alarm here. That is. And open. Enter. Low pressure. Okay, can. So you see, so now you get the idea how the alarm works. When alarm works, it means you need to create a program. Okay, so you need to dedicate one channel, okay, one channel for alarm, like 20, 21. If so many alarms, then a few channel, because one channel can go up to how many alarms? 20.50. Then I go to the channel 21. Okay. Then first we need to create all the program first. Temperature high, okay, this 20.0 is on. Pressure high, this one on. Let's say this sensor trigger, overflow sensor trigger, this one on. Okay. Now, let's say if I want to keep the alarm how?
means store to a
No,
log.
not stop. It's like the temperature may be the high already, and it's already go below already. But I still want the alarm show in the HMI. So what I do, I need to add the two things. Okay. Like this, just now what we do like this, right? More than temperature. Yes. You put the P on, right? P on, and put more than temperature, then set point, right? Then we put pressure. Then 20.01 for example. Now what we do, take out this, because this one when temperature high it will on, when temperature low it will off. I put set 20.01. So what happened is, the moment pressure is more than set point, I set the value. Okay? Set means what happened? 20.01 will be always on. If the pressure is low, the alarm will be still there. Right? So then what I do, I need to add manually later. Need to add one additional button. You know, sometimes in the HMI you have an alarm reset button, right? So this is how they do that. So means the alarm you cannot be like on. If the temperature high, on. If temperature below, already off now. If you want to do that, okay, then you must click one button, alarm reset button, 10.0102, 10.02. Plus 10 is I'm using as a button, right? So I follow this. Then I reset that. So reset 20.01. But if I have multiple, how?
Space 20.02.
No. There's another function called yesterday, the multiple resetting. RSTA. Okay, RSTA, how it goes? First, you need to choose the channel. Channel 20. So that's why I fix 20 as my alarm channel. So RSTA, channel 20, then bit number 0, right? Starting bit, right? Starting from 0, how many bit?
16.
Depend lah. How many alarms you created. Let's say you just created 10 alarm only. 20.0 until 20.9. So why I put it is, whenever you show your company program, when you see that this, you won't confuse. Or if you see some new block, what you do? Go to help. Just go to help, just type in the name. So you go and see what it shows. Try to understand.
You can explain again the greater press.
No, just now what we do, just now we just put a coil on it, right? So what happened? At pressure I, the alarm on. When the pressure go back to the normal one, the alarm will off. Mean the alarm text off. But what I want to do, I want to show the text in my HMI. Until I press reset, the alarm must be there. So I use the set.
Oh, use a set.
Just I use a coil. So coil, how it works? Coil means if the line is on, it's on. Like this, if the line is off, it's off. So it's something that I must go and reset. So something that you can put there's so many things you can do. You know, the reset button, not normal person. Operator cannot press. Maybe when you press, I will ask for the password. Maybe only the authorized person only can reset. Maybe the engineer only can reset. So because you want to know what alarms occurs, so you can do, so you can see why pressure is high. Because sometimes suddenly pressure high and low. So alarm on and off already, so you don't know. So when you do like this, that's why normally they will practice like this. So when you do like this, suddenly pressure high and low, so you know why. So later you can investigate, troubleshoot, or make through the maintenance, or that. Plan the maintenance is easier.
function is, let's say I pop up an alarm.
Mm.
So the HMI will know what day, what time, right?
Yeah, can.
But this one, no, because we not yet do, or the HMI
No.
will direct.
No, that is in the HMI.
Or that is HMI.
PLC got nothing to do with the timing everything. That is in the HMI. Yes.
But the HMI will know I pop up this on what date, what time,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
second.
Yes.
So for, let's say the alarm happened 1 in the morning, then 3 in the morning, a different alarm.
Mm.
So because we use a set function, later we want to refer back to these alarms. Is
No, okay. If that one, I need to use a different one, but I'm not sure this one called or not. That one called alarm buffer.
alarm buffer.
Because now we are doing the alarm status means on it will on, off it will off. That's all. Alarm buffer means when it's on, it will store what time it's on. Then again it's on, it's off already. It will show it's off already. Again it's on, it will show. But this HMI I'm not sure can do that. Siemens can do that because I've done project on the Siemens. So for Siemens I created 2 alarm page. One alarm page is showing the current alarm. So once you clear that, you click the reset button, the alarm will go off. There's another, I create another page that is called alarm buffer. That one will show all the alarm, what time, how many times happened, everything will show. That one you cannot reset. The page will be like that. So you want to go up, just scroll up and see when it's happened. That's called alarm buffer. Then this one I don't know. Got or not? You go to here. Go to parts. Visit. This time we use the time ordering alarm, right? Alarm tracking. I think alarm tracking. Right. Cancel. Okay, we forget one thing actually. Go back. Now you already the alarm page, right? No, in the HMI. So you want to go back to the main page.
So we either
So what? Nah, just copy this. Go back. Just copy this. Copy. Go back. Okay, just paste here. We need so make it smaller a bit. Okay. Double click. Okay. Go main. So must go to screen number 0. Go to text. Change the name main. Boom. Okay. Now, you copy. You copy this. Copy and paste. Inside here. This one double. This one go to change. This one is alarm 2. Okay. Go to main. So this one must go to page number 2, right? Go to other page lah. Then go here. Now you add that part. User alarm tracking. Yeah. Okay. Next. 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 Okay, use this one. The 0. Yeah, because that's the one already we have. What? We need to add another one. We used from the item list. Okay. Yeah, then use the new one. Next. Save 20. Channel 20. Okay, next. Internal buffer. Okay, next. Okay, next. Follow that lah, right? This is done. Okay, next. So it will show like this. Next. Okay, please. Okay.
Oh,
What's that?
so there's
Yeah, go up and down. Yeah. Okay. Save. Okay. Download. Yes. See, showing. When you on the music system, we didn't do the back page. You go to that other page, copy the home. Double click, no, do set some setting, double click. Delete, we do again, another one. Maybe resetting it. Alarm tracking. Yep. Okay. Use the time ordering. You click that. Number two can. Wait now, number of release 16, interval 0, storage internal buffer, save data 10, override memory, top memory pin. Next. Specify top memory. Okay. Sample start bit. It won't show here. It will save in the internal data. So you can choose internal or the type memory type.
Means memory card.
Yes. So it will save to the CSV file. You click S1. Use the internal buffer. Next. Message. This is the message. Next. Time of occurrence, day. Next. Display. You select all. Display screen only. Place. Okay. Try and see. You don't think both of them. Nothing right. Doing the data log. So it only can do when you connect the memory card, it will log the data to CSV file.
Or I download the CSV file.
Yes.
Also, for that one, we need to use this option.
Yes, need to learn this one.
Maybe the no memory card.
Yeah. I think because no memory card, right? So I'm not showing you. Because no memory card. But this one is a big one, EEPROM.
Oh, so just now, when we select the alarm, right? This one. Let's say we want to add the data, we need to choose alarm tracking instead of this one.
Yeah, that one is to show the alarm. Alarm tracking will show the alarm and then time when occur everything.
Or this one only the alarm.
Yes. Shows error bit and the time displayed by bit on off operation. Bit on off operation. I check lagi. Memang.
So basically, we need to do one page for this one, another page like a hidden page. So this one is not shown to the user, but it's to collect the data.
6 lah. Sorry, 3 right, DM3. Start is 7. Sorry, double the right. Just want to try. D3. D3 calculator. So they say D3 bit 7 right. Means 0, 1, 2, bit number 7 is this one right. Plus 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 also. Bit number 7
I thought it comes from
right to have, yeah.
So this is 8.
Yeah, but they start with 0. We count from 0, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 8 means decimal 1 to 8, right? So if I key here 1 to 8, it means our bit number 7 is on, right? So means D3.7 is on, right? Must on the bit number 3. But that bit need to on.
Okay, so
Wow.
if I turn it off, things
Still there. Okay.
If I trigger it,
You need to reset the one.
Okay.
Now,
Must use the bit. So bit number 5 is delete, right? This one. 32. It's delete. So I need to get a button here.
create a button for this.
Yeah, that particular bit just now. So what I mean is, okay, maybe I did an idle bit. You see, but alarm tracking, right? Because I see here, right? Error message and time of display by the bit on off operation. Okay, so when we choose this one, okay, max. So this is the alarm, right? Just now. Okay, can you see these 3 things here? So that's the one just now I played here. They said bit number 7, right? You see?
then how about the 3?
No, DM3.
DM3.
Bit number 7.
Bit number 7.
So DM3 bit number 7 is this one, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So means 128. Bit number 7 on lah. Because that is the sample start. So what I do, I go here, I put 128. Okay, can you see? Because I'm DM3, I'm inside DM3, I have 16 bit. I on the bit number 7. Yes. Now I on the bit. Reset. So there's another one, number 6 is a normal operation, right?
Yes.
6 means some bit number 6 on lah, right?
64.
64. Bit means D3.6. This one is on.
When this on means
They say normal operation.
So just now the sample start bit means we happen this one is on, then this one.
Yeah.
But you put in the channel 20,
Channel 20 is our alarms. This DM3 is the one is for the sample to start function. Means the alarm, I mean the data logging right need to function. That's it. So DM7 right. So this is the alarm 20 right. I place here.
Oh, you download it.
Let me download it. We go to wizard. Switch. I click 3 switches. Reset. Start and DM 3.7 right is start right. I choose alternate means I press is on, I press is off. Okay. So this one is start sample. This one is reset right? Another one is normal. So start sample is 7, reset is 5, normal is
'Cause
Okay, good question. How to send pulse? Now, the thing is very simple. Pulse, you go to your program. See, this one good. This one good practice. This one. Now, okay. Go offline. Okay. Put normally open. Down and first. Okay, normally open. Okay. Choose the, because pulse is already there, right? Okay. Select from here.
0.2, 0.1,
1 second pulse.
1 second.
Okay. So, what I need to do? So T 1 second. Then I need to on what actually?
Sample.
Sample. So sample is what address?
DM
The D3.7.
DM 3.7, yeah.
D3.7 lah. Okay, you put file D3.7. Start sample lah. Okay, connect the line. What happened? Cannot write.
It's a memory.
Okay, so what happened is channel, right? Channel lah, or channel lah. You can use 0 or 0.0 so can lah. I will do it lah. This is the address. This is the address. 16 bit and bit, right? Okay. So if channel, right? 16 bit means channel 0, right? Bit means 0.00, right? Understand this one? Okay. For work bit, same. Work also you can use as a 16 bit. W0 means a 16 bit. W0.0 means is a 1 bit. So the W you can use as a word and also bit also can. Channel also can use as a word and also bit also can. Holding also same. You can use H0 or H0.00. But D area I can only use D0. Cannot use bit. Okay, understand? But I want to on this particular bit. How? I use move. Move is very simple. Move is from one data to another data. Okay, means move means very simple. I put D10, D12 means when every 1 second, let's say that whatever I put here, whatever that I put 10, then it will move here 10. So it become 11, and so it become 11. Okay, that is move lah. Now, I want to on at the D3, I want to on that particular bit number 7 only. Just now bit number 7, what is the value in decimal?
1 to 8.
1 to 8, right? Decimal, right? 1 to 8. So what I do, every time this one on, move this number to here. Okay? And when the pulse is off, move, because I need to off that bit one. Because if I move this one to here, the value, the in binary becomes 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, then another 8 0. Okay. So when this one on, this bit is on. When this one off, 0. Because I need to off the bit. On, off, on off the bit.
So I need to blue line here.
Yes. You got it? Means B is a 16 bit. I want to on the particular bit only. So because that's how the PLC works. Because PL whatever value you send, right, will be in binary 10 10. So we try to do this one. Yeah. It could move, space, up, and simple 1 to 8, D3. D3 is alarm sample. Then create another one because I've never done this one. I normally close. Go next one. Yeah. Same, the P 1 second. If this one cannot means maybe the 1 second too much, then I need to create another way. Move 0. D3 is the same name one. I'll just put alarm RP. Okay. Yes. Connect the line. Yes. Save it, download. So just now I didn't reset. I just on off the alarm sample, right? Okay, see? This. Okay. Transfer. Click it. Okay. Now go. Transfer to PLC.
So let's say that comes to
Then keep on coming, actually. Go up. Actually keep on upgrading. 44, 45. So we go to home. This one to 45. Pressure is 51. This is got only 1 off. So every 1 second is updating. Okay, it's turning into this. So normally I just use this one only. Salah only. Again lah.
Again the move lah.
Yeah, can of course.
Ada nak show boleh.
Ah.
Copy boleh apa.
Yeah.
you want to connect this one to your
I use a data function.
You use the telephone, I understand. The thing is, the D3, you know where I get. That one you understand or not?
D3, I know is you get from this guy. They say,
No, it's not from the guy. I choose the alarm block in the window, right? And I choose the window. Inside the window, it shows D3.7.
from just now
The
software.
the software lah.
They only allocate D3 for you.
Yes.
So the D3 they say
Start sample.
start sample is 7.
So reset is 5.
So we need to use an XR to find out 128.
That one is that one you do it. But the 3 you understand, right? The 3 where you get from? From the software lah.
So
Okay, that is important. And come back with it. No worry, because move all is advanced function. So not like don't teach, but here I got the opportunity to teach because I can just show you how it works. At the same time, you can learn the binary, how the binary works, decimal, all that. Now we go have a break. And a coffee or tea if you can. Bro, it's a nasi lemak for you.
No.
Want to have it? So we already learned compare command. Let's see what is the main function. So just now, what they said when you open the alarm, right? Okay, the alarm buffer. They say so they have they say D3.7 is start sample lah. Okay. Then D3.5 is reset the sample, means it will reset all the value, reset all the samples lah. Okay. Then D3.6 is the normal operation. Okay. So just now what we test is when 3.7 is on, sample, off and on again, sample again. So means I need to on the D3.7. Just now when we put the button, we on and off can sample the value. Okay, so that is called sampling lah, right? Data logging lah. Okay. But I cannot on in my program. I cannot on D3.7. I cannot on. Okay, because it won't accept. Because only in the Omron I can use bit, means the channel, the work bit, the holding bit. Okay, another one is the A area lah. A also A0 can use, but A area is the system memory. Means we cannot simply on that. Okay, only certain function they will give you this memory. Okay, A like a Modbus A400.0 was on something like that. Okay, now I need to on this one. So how to on? Cannot on. Correct. Okay, so what I do, I use the move function. Okay, so move means inside here, because D3 is the word, correct? 16 bit means the value is 65535. If all the 16 bit on 1111. Okay, but I want to turn on bit number 7. The rest is 0. The rest is 0. Okay, so bit number 7 in binary. Okay, if I so in binary is 1000, right? If I change to decimal is 128. Okay, so if I move 128 into here, what happens? It becomes 0000001. Right? So this one, the bit number 7. So means I'm on bit number 7, D3.7. If let's say I move 65535 into D3, what happens? Everything one, right? I means I all the bits. So that's what I'm doing here. Okay, but what they say is you need to on the bit and need to off the bit. Right? Okay, so when the pulse I just put normally open, when it's on I move this one. When it's off I move 0. Means all becomes 0. So that's what I do. Move function. Move function is very simple. Move is data 1 to data 2. Move data 1 to data 2.
In 1D3 lah.
Yes.
D3 can move to D4.
Okay. Any data register can move to any data register. Or value move to there also.
You move to W or H also.
Okay. Okay, let's say like this. Okay. Another example now. Okay. Okay, remember yesterday we do the mixer tank, right? Okay. The mixer tank, the first timer is for what? For the valve A level, correct? Okay. If I increase the timer, the level will increase. If I decrease the timer, the level will decrease. Right? The valve A timer. Okay. Your valve A timer, what is the D area? D0, right? The valve A timer.
D0.
D0 means if I put 5 seconds, let's say half. If I put 8 seconds, more than half, right? Let's say this chemical, I have 3 chemical normally I mix, for example, okay? So first chemical, chemical A, chemical B, chemical C, like example. Chemical A is 10 seconds, chemical B 8 seconds, chemical C, let's say 12 seconds. Okay? So every time I want to fill, okay, I clean everything, then in the HMI I go manually key 10 for chemical A. For chemical B 8 seconds, right? Let's say I want to put one button for that. How? Means I press A, then it automatically 10 seconds. If I press B, automatically 8 seconds. Like that. Okay? So what I do for that also I use move function. Okay? So first, the timer TIM 0 D0, right? This is the timer, right? Was A to now what I do, I put 3 buttons from the HMI, for example, chemical A, chemical B, chemical C. Okay. Now what I do? Okay. Move, but this is a BCD, right? Hashtag 100 into D0. Move hashtag 80 into D0. Move hashtag 120 into D0. So before I start, if I press this one time only, just one time. So the 100 move to here. Okay? Then this is the D0 I'm using here, right? So when the timer runs, it runs for 10 seconds. If I press this one, I run for 8 seconds. So here also I can use the move function.
So I don't need to key one by one.
No need to key in one by, like I said, the system always only 3 chemical. So I don't need to have in the HMI I don't need to have a timer. I do like this.
Don't need timer.
In the HMI, the key time, I don't need.
I don't need
Don't need really.
Just a button.
Just a 3 button.
Fix.
Fix. That one also I can use the move function. Then when we use analog, we use a lot of move functions.
For this one, we move this 80 to D0, but D0 is a 16-bit inside, right?
Yes.
So they move DCD to this 16-bit.
Yes.
They have some value lah.
Yeah, of course. So of course the D0 will be like 10, 1, 1, 1, 10. Okay, that one we don't need because that one the timer use. Okay. But for this we need to understand that lah, the binary, because we want to in the D3 we want to on one of the bit. So I can use this. I can use the hashtag also, but it must be in hexadecimal. So 1 to 8 I convert to hexadecimal, so I can use that number also.
So like this so-called bit is like a signal for the input or for the output also.
Yes.
So
Channel, right? We are using channel, right?
Let's say channel.
Channel. If I just put 0, it means it's a 16 bit.
If I put 0 channel, then it's all 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Yes, 16 bit data. But channel 0 I'm using as a physical input, right? So it becomes like a 0.0, 0.1. Okay. Like just now I said for the analog input. Analog input is a value, right? So it will use the whole channel, one channel, the whole 16 bit it will use for analog.
So this kind of input, right, they only have 10.
Yes. For the output 8 bit.
Or 10 bit.
8 bit only. So the balance 8 bit not in use.
Why they don't want to make maybe 16?
No. This one because they use that time in the CJ series. CJ series you see, this is CJ. So CJ series you see, CJ series based on the slot, right? Like I said, right? So this is the slot 0. You know, this one will become the communication, right? Then it will start slot 0. This one is the input ID, right? Or 60 bit. You see, 0 to 50. So channel 0. So the first input is 0.0 until 0.50. So output is the same from 0.0 until 0.50.
Okay, one question.
Yes.
This one is expandable, means
Yes.
we can add in more of these
Yes.
processes, right?
Yes.
So this one, the first one we assume is channel 0,
Yes.
channel 1.
Yes.
Then as we add on, the system automatically know the additional.
No, we need to do that.
We need to define.
Yeah, maybe one we do one configuration.
Then we need to switch to this PLC to do.
Yeah, of course. Need to add, we do new project lah for that, just to understand how the configuration works. Okay.
Okay.
Any question, this one? To understand the alarm? Okay. You try to understand the concept, how it works. Okay. This one not clear now, but this one is all advanced function. Normally move we do in advanced function.
Okay, fine.
Advanced training.
Okay.
So when we do analog or that, then we use the move function, so you can clearly see that why we do the move function or that. Okay. So what we do one configuration for the CJ series, so you can have a clear picture of how it works. Okay.
Okay, one more. Before that, do you mind turning on the project?
Okay. Yeah. On the project.
This one is my alarm page,
Okay.
and just now we added the pulse for
The logging, yes.
Yes. Then for some reason my P greater than also is pulsing.
That one you leave it.
Just leave it.
Just leave it. For on the compare and this one, right? Just focus on the output only.
That's what.
Because why? Because this one we call internal bit, that is P on, so right.
Okay.
So if I use other internal bits, so the one go in effect is this one.
Okay, it doesn't affect the final.
Yeah, no, it won't affect the output. If effect means it's supposed to be
Off.
the H0 must be off on right. It won't affect.
So this one is because we are referencing the internal memory.
Yes, because we're using some internal memory down there. Because can you see at the D3,
Yes.
this bit on, off. Okay, actually, okay, very good question. Okay, you put here channel 0, just put 0 enough. Enter. Okay. The XR no problem lah. Okay, you bring to this one. This one. So channel 0, but how many bit?
16 bit.
You press the first button. You see here. Press second button, third button, fourth switch. You on all the switches. Yes.
I see.
But if I look at the channel, it shows that like a value. But if I want to look at a bit particular bit only, you put here 0.03. No, down there. Next one. It shows 1, right? Because 0.03 is this one. It shows 1 because this one is in Boolean. This one is like a word. So that is what we are doing here. Since because channel I can use like this or like this also can use in the program. So, but my input all like 0.03 I am using. But the D area I cannot use like a bit. So that is the reason I'm removing this one like this. Or there's many ways to do it actually. But that one all will be difficult. Then you will, if I teach that one, then you will forget this one. There's a many way to do it. If I want to on the big 3.7 right, there's a many way. But all move on. Okay, okay. Any question? Okay, you save this project. Okay, so you see how we do our project. Yesterday we do a mainline. Now we add alarm. Actually, I supposed to do, you know what you do? The compare, right? Compare supposed to put another section. If a proper arrangement lah. Then only here is alarm. Then I'm doing the down there, go down there. This one maybe I can put in the alarm page because this is related to alarm, right? Simply. But this compare, right? But this one direct to here. Okay, this one is okay lah. Go up. I mean this one maybe. This particular what the logic, right? Maybe I can make another section is okay. So that's why if you see I've got so many sections. Let me check my okay, nice. So very big. So at least you guys have an idea lah. HMI SCADA. Give me the HMI. I show how company project work. Okay. Okay, this one is the CJ. CJ one. So for CJ, I will have an IO table. Okay. So if I open the IO table, can you see main drag? I add all the modules. Analog input module. So this is where I need to do. Later I show you how to do. So the channel, can you see 2000? First number here. Very small, is it?
Yeah, I can see how many the lighting. Can you see? 2000, right? So the first cut is analog, so it start with 2000. Then second cut is input cut, right? Can you see? 0. Don't see, this is the slot number lah. Then this is the channel 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 0, 1, 2 is the input, 3, 4, 5 is out. Okay. So they got so many listeners. Okay. So each one they have their own move. Some hexadecimal value. I don't know why. But they say
D20,000, right, is for the AD lah, AD setting. So means this one means there's a meaning lah for that. We do setting. See, move. Just do only. Then all use what? Normal close. This is what analog lah, scaling. This is what you will learn lah. For analog lah, okay. And this one all don't scan because the address is here. They put a name. So when you put name, it will show the name only. That's why I always put a comment. Comment only will show at the bottom. Okay. So they use channel 40,000 because this one very big. CP1E channel maximum 200 only. From 0 to 200 lah. Then 200 so 0 to 199 lah. 200 plus until 289 is for the serial. But CJ series got so many memory, you see. So many. Channel A, timer, counter, IR, DR or D. H, W and DK. Timer, there's another type timer. So D area also you see very big. Channels I have. Okay, so the program is not all you see what they do, compare. All numerical, output, correct. But the name don't confuse. All that got address 5. Output lah 5 is output, right? 5 is output. Okay. This one is they use some channel. And this one I don't know what is. All you see what they do, compare, move, output. Because you got analog, right? So whenever you have analog, of course you will have to use compare, move. Mostly.
And SDL.
SCL is to do the scaling. This is like I said that just now you asked me, right? Yeah, I can get the value of the D12. This is the channel 2000. Because just now we see, right? The table channel 2000 is the input. So I get the input here, do some setting, and this is my result. So same thing you do. This is your D12 just now. The temperature, the pressure, all here.
ANDW also same thing.
Where is it?
ANDW.
ANDW, where is it?
This one.
This one is like it's a called they're doing like a comparison.
Also compare.
What happen is they will N means what actually? N not N means on output on. So what happen is, but that is a boolean, right? But this is a words, right? How they play with the words. So what happen is, this one here got 16 bit. This one here got 16 bit. Right. So if this 16 bit and this 16 bit is same, I move that 16 bit into channel 3000. Something like that. You don't understand. This is what I do. Oh, this is what CJ, right? So CJ, index, and DW. It's a logical thing. What they do? The bits, right? So they will just transfer the which bit is same. Got 16 bit, here got 16 bit, right? Okay, because starting from 10, then 20, go to the D200, right? See, 10.1 is on, 20.1 is on. So D1 is on. 10.0 is not on. 20.1 is on, so it's 0. So we don't know why they did this one. So something like that.
This is what machine. What kind of
No, we don't know why they using that only can understand why they because they want to use the particular bit. This one normally I'm not sure for this machine is for what. This one of my participants he do something then I think I don't know what I think for scaling lah cannot got a issue cannot get a value scaling so I showing lah how to do. What do you do? Timer, output, input, right? So mostly use what? Whatever you see here, that's the one most. DIFU, DIFT they didn't use. So maybe not necessary for this. Or timer. Timer compare move SCL additional. This is a very small machine. This PLC, this big only, CPU only. One section 1 and section 2 only. Okay? I think section 1 only. You see what they do? Input go to a channel. Right. Then this is the one they use for the program. So what they do? This one, this one, this one. This one keep means like a set reset. Set reset together. If this line is on, I set this input. I mean this memory. If this one is on, I reset. Like set reset together.
So I can see that I think they use a differential up here.
Yeah, differentiate up. Differentiate up, on, this one on, I set this one. If anything I get from here, I reset this memory. Because this one don't have the comment, because I back up, this one I back up. So, timer, keep. Actually, they don't need to use keep, they can set reset also can. But set reset need 2 lines. Keep means, because this one set, this one reset. Keep is set reset like together. Some PLC, mostly PLC call set reset. Omron they call keep. Diffuse, timer, timer, keep. Keep. Because this one what machine this one? Line greasing code, this one is called. The lower arm right, at the end they like a grease. So there's a like a hydraulic go down, you need to open the grease. Give the grease. So very small PLC, this big only. So as you see, just few I/O. See E30. So cannot expand also. Okay, E30. But not so many functions. So why they keep means that the condition lah. This one is okay, I on. Go down, first step. Release the second. If the go down is not working properly, so can release. Something like that. So how you see what keep reset. Okay, good. Now okay, if this one okay, you save, then you create new project. Then you go to, don't choose CP1E, yeah, CJ. CJ1M or CJ2M.
CJ1M.
CJ1M.
Set this to change.
Yeah. Okay. Go to setting. Not this one. Cancel. C setting. Okay. You see your CPU is what? That one, right? That one, yeah.
This one?
Yeah. You see that on the module. CJ1M CPU 30, yes. So what is the difference? 11 right now, 5K. 13 is 20K steps. More video programming. Means more number of channel, more number of data register. Okay. If I just can choose. Okay. Toolbars have my toolbars.
Not USB.
No red USB.
So two bus is
Is the RS232 port.
oh, so
Okay. Can you see? I have a table.
oh.
That's why when you backup, right, the PLC, when you do backup, the software will ask you whether you want to backup save the IO table. Right? So whether it's a CJ or CP, just click tick. If CJ, of course, will backup. If CP, don't have right, so you won't back. Okay. So main right, okay, the first one, empty slot, okay. Right click, add unit.
Add unit.
Yes. So just let's say we follow that lah. We want to follow that. So first unit is what? After the CPU.
After the ETN
21. So it's an Ethernet line. It's a communication adapter. Go under communication adapter. Okay, look for ETN 21. Yeah.
This one. ETN.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Unit 0.
0.
Yeah.
Why?
No, that's the first one, right?
Only consider 0.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Next. Right click. Insert. Add unit. Okay. This one is a IO, right? ID 221. Add 211. This under basic IO. Okay. Yours is what? ID 211. Right.
ID 11.
Okay. This one you can see. This one 16 input terminal block. Means like this. There's another one. You go ID 212. Terminal block. You go to 20. Terminal block. This one. It's an AC input. 231. This one is a 32 input. Okay. 32 input is a Fuji compatible. Means it's not like this. It will have a like this connector. Yes. I don't have the like this connector. But not this one, guys. I actually do it like this. This is something like this. Something like this. So from there must go to something like this. So your IO all connected. So that's what it's Omron.
This one look like device net.
No, it's not device. It actually looks like device net lah, but not device. This one is like a connector.
Device, maybe later I ask you. Device net is an input or is an output? I don't know what.
No, device net is a communication. So if I want to extend the IO, right?
Then I will.
Yes, I use the device net to extend the IO. Like this one. This one.
Extend the IO.
Yes.
Let's say I already at this one I got ID, I got OD.
Okay.
I want to extend. IO.
Extend the IO, but your IO is where you keep your IO. Let's say it's another panel. Another panel.
Another panel.
Okay, you have one main panel. Inside main panel, you have this CPU and input. Okay, then you have another panel.
Another this same thing.
No, another panel. Okay, going to a machine. Okay. You see,
Oh, yeah, another panel.
really? Yeah, it is.
This one again, this one.
You can use this.
Okay.
But that one device net I want to but I just give you idea. Because that one need to do settings of that. Very straightforward.
I just want to know.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What the device is. Because I see a lot of machine got a lot of devices. I don't know what it is.
So now I have one control panel panel 1. All these I override go to the machine 1. Okay. Inside here I have the CPU, the input, output for example lah. Okay. So I control this machine. Then I have another panel. Okay. Then this one all connected to machine 2. Okay. So let's say this machine and this machine is related. I say this is I do something because yours mostly go for semiconductor, right? Let's say you have a wafer, right? So you clean the wafer, then let's say go to polishing, example. So you can put another CPU in there also can. Means this PLC stand alone, this system stand alone. But this machine also you want to control using this CPU. Then I need a device name. Device they call DR. Okay. Then the IO lah. The IO. So what I do here, I add the device net module. Then from here I connect. So the CPU is this one. So this one CPU control them. So this device net, some PLC they call remote IO. Means CPU is this one. Just it's a IO. Actually I can add, because just now I just use 3 IO device. I can add more, but this is a bit different place. So what I do, I extend the IO. So if I want to extend the IO, how? So I use a device.
So that panel 2 have their own input output already lah.
Input output,
But controlled by the panel
controlled by the
CPU.
So let's say this is channel 0, channel 1, channel 2, right? This one cannot be the same channel.
So I use 5, 6, 7,
6,
6.
yes.
Okay.
Got it? That is called device. Okay. So you put the ID 11.
This one. Okay.
Yes. So what channel?
What channel?
Channel 0, right?
So
So 16 input, right?
16.
Just now we choose the ID 2116 input, right? So the address is 0.0 until 0.50. That is the address you use. Okay. Here you add right click, add unit. Basic IO is OD, right?
OD 211.
What are
OD 211. OC here.
OC, yeah.
OC.
Oh, OC I think is a relay one. What are? Look for OC. OC 211. Oh, it's a transistor. Okay.
OC 211.
OC 211. Oh, it's a relay. Okay. So I put terminal. Okay. Perfect. So this one will be 1. Okay. Okay. That's all finished, right? Once finished, just close. Now you put here, click here. Yeah. Click it.
Great.
Now we open, put 0.0. No need name, just put 0.0. Enter. No need name. Okay. Can you see? Automatically I. So you put one output, 1.0. Automatically Q. Okay. You put here, down here, put 2.0, nothing. Correct, channel 2 is not there, okay? Then you put 3.0 on output. Okay, escape, you go back to the IO table. We add another 2 channel. because we are not going to download. I just want to test drive. Here, okay. Double click.
Okay.
Yeah. Channel, yeah. Okay. Here right click, add another input. Same like ID 2 or no. Yes, okay. And channel 3 ID 21. Sorry. OC 2 or no. Okay, never mind. You delete this one. Right click. Change. Okay. Go to OC. Go down. Because it will show all the models. Whatever. CJ1W OC. Okay. Put OD 212. No, don't. I mean, cancel because I want to know how many I delete this one.
Delete.
Because I don't want 16, I want to add another one. Right click, add new, basic item, OD. Okay, just click anything. I want to see how many. 32, right? Okay, 32. Okay. So can you see 0, 1, 2, 3. Next one you see 5 already. Why?
It will be in order lah.
Not
4.
16, 16.
Yes.
Oh.
Because this one is a 16, 16, 16. So one channel. This is 32, right? We use 2 channels.
So the 004 automatic occupied.
Yes.
But they will never
It
show
won't
lah.
show. Close. Okay. Can you see automatically? I automatically. For CP series, CP model if you add additional it won't show here.
Oh, you won't show.
Yes, because for now ours is a channel 0 and 1, right? If you add another model, it's supposed to be channel 2, but it won't show here.
But I still need to use this one to register lah. Cannot register.
Yes, because for CP series don't have this IO table.
Oh, cannot.
Yes.
So can extend?
Can extend, but we need to know that one is 2.
Oh, so this one for one extend. Extend, but I cannot do that.
Cannot do. So when you put 2, it won't show the I in front. But you need to know the 2 is the input or output. So that's why what happened is they fix for the CP, CP whatever model, they fix because the input is channel 0 and 1. The output is channel 100 and 102. Sorry, 101. So what happened is, because like the CJ, right, they didn't fix one based on the 0, 1, 2. So if I add a 16 DI, right, automatically channel 2. Okay. If I add here 16 DO, automatically 103. That's the reason they fix the address for input 0, output 0.
CP, CP.
Yes, because for CP series they don't have this IO table. So let's say I add another model that is 24 DI 16 DO. That's the biggest model and yesterday we see the manual, right? So 16 automatically 103. This one 24, right, means 2 channel. So channel 3 and 4. So if let's say for this, right, all you use this one means so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maximum 6, 7 channel only you use. 7 or 8 channel depend on, because this one is a 40 IO. Maximum is a 60 IO. 60 IO means 3 input channel, 3 output channel you use. Okay?
Another question. Okay, say we have the maximum 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then going back to the panel 1, panel 2. So we have until 7 channel 7 in panel 1. Then we use the remote I/O to receive the input output from panel 2. Does panel 2 have its own like
Numbers are okay. The thing is, CP1E cannot do it. The remote I/O cannot do remote. Okay, so CJ series. Okay, but CP1H can do, but CP1H will have a I/O table unit.
As long as you got IO table, you can,
So when I have a I/O table, I can do like this.
you can assign.
So yes, when I assign this at the device net, I will know what is the address. So I must use that particular address. So let's say they use, this is channel 0, channel 1, channel 2, right? So when you assign, so let's say here got 16 IO lah, 16 input, 16 output, let's say lah. Okay, so will be channel 3 and 4. Or, okay, or they will have give some number, other number. I need to check. So if I want to use that, I need to use. So what happened is, this one you need to fix at the PLC. The device net
main
module.
PLC.
Main PLC, device net module. This is the device net module lah. Then this two is the, I can put at another PLC, another panel,
So this is the
far away lah.
Oh,
This is the device net remote. Can you see?
Oh,
Remote terminal.
so there I can put my ID, OD.
No, this is the OD.
Oh, this is OD.
Yeah, this is the ID. Then
Oh.
I add more.
Oh, this is the device next for ID and then OD. So
Yes.
they share one PLC.
Yes, yes. Can you see this is a device net unit?
Oh, device net unit.
Take the device net unit. This is just a remote terminal only.
Oh, but this is input lah, this is output lah.
This is the ID only.
Oh, this is input, this is output.
So this is the one. So my PLC must have this one.
Oh.
So this is the guy will send like this. For this guy, this is the CPU like that.
Oh.
So this guy send the command to him. Then receive the command. From here I go there.
Okay.
So this one also got, can you see, got unique number, right, address, everything. So let's say I have multiple in my PLC, multiple device. So let's choose this is what unique number. According to that, the slot numbers need to choose here.
so we need to manually toggle.
Yes, manually change like this. All that. Then only it can accept.
Unit 1, unit 2.
So unit number is in this one times 10 lah. So let's say 2 here 0 means 2 only.
2.
If I put 2 here 1 means it's a 20.
10 to the power of
10 plus 2 lah.
Oh,
10 times 2.
10 times 2.
Like that.
20.
So something like that lah. Then this is the address, not address. Number 1, number 2, number 3 like that. And when you come for advanced training, we can learn this one. For this one, there's another software to do that.
Oh.
Not another software. From here only I open. I need to open another configuration software.
It's not CJ. It's not the CX programmer.
CX is under the CX program only. Under the IO table, right? From there we need to open. I think okay, you open. I think can open now. Show you. This one. IO table. Okay. Double click. You go bring the mouse here. Wait. Setting. Bring the mouse here. No. At the empty slot here, right click. Add unit. That one is communication. Put communication. DRM device net master. Okay, clear. Unit 1. So this is the number I need to put in that unit number. Okay. Right click. Start special application. Start. So this one when you install the CX1 lah, because CX programmer is under CX1, the software name.
Based in other
Integrated.
or cost CS integrator.
Yes. Actually got so many software. It actually. So it's an open. Then from here I need to add all the modules. Add download, then only when I connect the input there and the CPU I can visit the CPU. Then I need to add new module, new project, everything. Okay, close this. So this one, when I add, then only I can get down. So now I just leave because we are not going to download, so no issue. Okay, close. We go here. Go down, look for Omron. Don't search, just go down, look for Omron. Okay, Omron, yes. So when you buy software, this is the software. It's called CX1. Okay, click that. Under CX1, I have all these softwares. So we are using programmer, so for PLC. Simulator, of course, are together. Simulation. Okay. CX designer is the Omron HMI. CX drive is the Omron drive. CX integrated, just now we used the integrated. CX motion is for the servo. The position also for servo. Process tool. This one for HMI designer is an HMI panel. So they, if you want to buy what they call SCADA, right, for Omron, but it's not together with the CX1. Okay, it's the CX SCADA. CX supervisor. It's a SCADA software for Omron. That one need to download separately. Okay, good. Any question? Okay, now what we do? This one you save this project, then create. You just put say just put CJ, what is CJ1M, right? Just put CJ1M. CJ series is okay. So later when you open, at least you know, okay, CJ series got IO table or that. Okay, you create new project. Choose your PLC. What do you do? Rename the section. Counter. You put normally open here. Okay. When you open, put the first push button. Then for counter is a CNT. Like a timer TIM, right? For counter CNT. CNT space counter number is what? C0, C1, C2, right? So 0 space how many count you want? Let's say 5 count. Hashtag 5. Because why? It's a BCD counter. Yes. Okay. So there's mentioned there's another line here. Right. Okay. That is to reset the counter. Because counter same like timer. When you give input, timer means how? When you give input, start to count. When there's no input, whatever.
Reset.
Reset. But counter cannot automatically reset because the input itself is an on off one count. On another count. Off. On third count. So when it's off, not counting, right? So reset is an additional. Okay, so you add PB3 lah, the third push button. So 0.02.
Limit.
Yep. Okay. Download and test. One. When it becomes 0, the counter is on, right? So same like timer. Timer, right? After you reach the set point, what happens? T0 is on, correct? Okay. After timer, after you put 10 seconds, after reach set point, T0 is on, right? So I can use the T0 to on something, to off something, right? Same like this. I can use the counter also. C0. Okay. Go offline.
But this one I cannot count anymore. I cannot reset.
Reset is the third push button, right? Third push button. Third push button.
Oh, that was yeah, I put 002. Okay.
You go offline, you add the here C0, nombor apa?
C0.
Counter 0. Okay?
Okay.
Then just put a counter. Okay. Then one output 100.00. Okay. Just okay. So what happens is when I reach my set point, the C0 will on, then I can use that C0 to on something, to off something, same like timer. There's another type of counter also. Go offline.
Fine.
Okay. Yeah, we put the counter first at the end.
Really.
You put CNTR.
CN.
Yours okay?
Ah.
Many. 1 because counter of 1. Hashtag put 10. Hashtag 10.
10.
Yeah. And then, okay, what is this? This one got 3 lines. Okay, so this one is a counter up and counter down together. Okay, so can you see got 3 lines, right? The first one is to count up the value. Second one is to count down the value. Third one is the reset.
Count up.
So when this line is on, the counter value increases.
Resetting 1, 2, 3.
Yes. When this one is on, the counter value
Or
decreases.
reverse.
Yes.
I click 1, 2, 3, then I click another button 3, 2, 1.
Yes, so let's say like for example I do the water let's say. So I have a sensor here, I have another sensor here. So this one fill, okay, count 1, right? Okay. This one, let's say it's not reject. So let's say like I put this sensor won't work lah. I put some interlock lah. Okay. Or maybe reject one is here lah. Then okay, 1, then 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say 5. Let's say this one reject. So when I go here, count down. So now total water that produced is 4.
They are in different address.
What difference? Yeah, of course, because two sensor right. One is to count up, one is to count down.
Means we need to link both addresses to this.
Yes, of course. So what you do, you put PB1, PB2, PB3. One is to increase, one is to decrease, the last one is to reset. So let's say how it works. So you keep on increase the value. Okay, until maximum 10 only lah, right? Okay. So let's say I want to use for the portal, right? So you cannot use the 10. Must put some maximum is hashtag 9999, right? Because you see very important. This number, the set value, right? The set value is important if you are using like this. Okay? If you want to use the output from the counter to on something or to off something. But if you just want the value, how many count, like timer, right? We can use the T0 to display, right? So for this, we can use the C0 or C1 to display. So just I want to display how many bottle I produce. Okay. So, but if I put 10, I can only count 10, right? So what I do, I put maximum, I put hashtag 9999. So means I'm not using the count like this. I just want the value. So I produce. Let's say today I produce 200 bottles. So either some is reject, some is go, right? After maximum full finish, I pack up everything, I press reset. Go back to zero. Or I want to make it automatic also can. This one as a push button lah. Automatic how? Do some program, right? For automatic, then use that memory, put it here. So every day morning 8 o'clock I reset. So I do some programming for that.
So this CNTR is
Up down counter they call it.
up down counter is like display only lah.
You can use display also can. Or that's why I say it's depend. Let's say the same situation. Now I want maximum, I want 24 bottle. Once 24 bottle ready, I want to stop this conveyor. Need to push this one, then come back, right? So I need to know maximum 24, right? So I put 24 here. So once 24 done, I use the C1 to stop my conveyor on my cylinder to push. Once the cylinder come back ready, I reset this value, then again another 24 volt will come. So it's a situation. The main thing is you need to know how this one work. So how this one work? When this one on increase, when this one on decrease, when this one on reset. So if I put the value, when I reach the value, the counter will give me what output. So that is how the counter works. So once you understand the counter, it's dependent on how you want to program it. Same like the timer we use. We understand the timer, right? How the timer works. When you give input, timer will come, timer will give the T0. So that's why for timer, right, we didn't use the start button to run the timer. We use the motor to run the timer, right? Why? Because for timer, I need input something like always on, and only can run. I cannot use the push button. Because why we know? Because we know how the timer works. Timer is like this, right? TIM 0 hashtag 100. So why we never put the start button here?
Start, then will count. I stop, will stop counting.
Not like that. When I press, it count. When I release, it will reset. Right? So why? Because that is how the counter works. So once you understand, once the counter is, so that's why we put motor lah, sensor lah, I say sensor lah. So now if sensor means like sensor detect, I will count. After count, what I do? I give a output, right? T0. So that is how the timer works. So you understand how the timer works, so you can use in your program. Same concept, the counter. You need to understand how the counter works. Once you understand, it's depends on how you want to do it. So maybe I just want to, let's say like in the HMI, I just want to know how long the sensor on. So I'm not using the T0 monitor. Just do like this. In the HMI, I just put one display, and this display is T0. That's all. I just want to know how long the sensor on. Let's say when the sensor on, I want to go to the next step. Then I use the T0 on the one example. So that is the programming, that is logic. Main thing is you need to understand the sensor, how timer, shutdown. Say it goes for a set, how the set works, how the reset works. Same like counter. So you need to understand counter, how the counter works. So it's depend on you, how you are going to use them. Okay, good. Any question? So counter done. So later when we come back, we see the interlocks. Nice interlocks. Then we do max function. Max function is very simple, just calculation. But inside the max function, you can learn number one, the addressing. Okay. Number two, the data type. That is the letter word, double word, real. Then number three is the numbering, sir. You know the numbering we were learning? Decimal, hexa, right? BCD. So we can learn all these three things. That's why normally I teach the maths function. Maths function is just a calculation. That's why we see our program didn't do any calculation, right? Because they already have the block for scaling. I don't need to do, unless I want to do my own calculation. Let's say I produce 250 bottles, but one box can carry 24 only. So 250 bottles I produce, right? One box is 24. I want to count how many boxes I already produced. So 250 divide 24, I will get that box. So if I want to show in the HMI, so I need to do it 25. But some interesting things that okay. Then interlock is like in your program, like a long program. Only like you can make it like one part. When there's a condition, there's a like a auto, like example of auto manual. And this auto, that program can run. That particular runs can work. If it is manual, that particular run won't work. Means you make it like block the runs. Even though there's an input is on, the output won't work. That is called interlock. You learn that. Maybe we can see the key also. Because we have some time. Maybe this key. Okay. Right. Okay, we go for a break. Then after the break, we can continue.
Finish and we go to the okay. I finish up the line.
Okay. Oh, sure. So, you are not going to for lunch, is it?
I took my master not really like full hotspot.
Okay, then you can stay here, no issue. And have a take a break and they want a coffee or tea, then or I want to sit here also can, no issue. stay here?
I think it's stay here. You go for shooting or
No, go for lunch.
okay. Your guest is here.
Yes. You already do the payment already? You did it. Okay.
Maybe
Send the receipt.
I'm not sure if it was sent or not. Maybe you check with your guest.
Okay. Yeah, wait. Later I will send the receipt. Payment receipt.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Huh?
Had your lunch?
I,
I bought for you guys nasi lemak.
oh, yeah.
That car exhaust is so outside. I don't know how GVJ approved that one. There's one car over there. I think that's
Kena saman.
no. That's look like Honda. Let's give me. Yeah, I think it's a Honda. Modified Honda.
asasmy already registered.
Yeah, I passed before to HMI.
First to who?
Dulu lah. Dari yang saya pas di mana dia sama dengan saya. Then saya pas we both of them are way in the lead.
But you don't tell he is a boxman, just say one of the guy.
Okay. Got it?
Yeah.
So we continue with the interlock function. Okay, we add here the interlock function. Go offline first. Okay. You click here. Right click. Insert below. Okay. So just now we already used all the push button, right? Okay. now what we do, use a selector switch. 0 normally open 0.03. The switch one. Okay. Then you put the box. Okay. So if you want to use the box also can. Without the box also can, right? Put ILC.
ILC.
Yeah. Actually IL only.
IL.
Interlock. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So I interlock. Okay. Then we click here. Here you add no need to open. Just output. I mean not output. The box. ILC.
Box.
ILC.
ILC.
Yes. Interlock here. Okay. So it means yes. Okay. Means I start the interlock here. I clear here. Means this program only can run if I enable this interlock. If I didn't enable, this program cannot run. Okay? We try it. Save, download. Enable the switch. Okay, now you push button 1, press, can come, right? Okay, can increase, decrease, can reset, everything can work, right? Okay, now you just leave it at any number. Okay, now you off the switch. The number stay, right? The number will stay. Okay. Now you press the push button.
Can reset now.
Can reset.
No, the reset was
Yeah, this
number one.
Yeah. So it all works. The value 5 is there. Okay. So this one means okay. Let's say this one for example, I give the same situation now. Okay. Let's say okay. Okay. Let's say like this. Okay. I have a sensor. I have a sensor here, one sensor here, for example. So this one, I will check lah. Okay. Here I feel. Then let's say I already feel already lah. Okay. Then when I come here, then maybe I will check whether the cap is there or not. Example lah, is there. Okay. If the cap is there, then what I do? Let's say here I have one reject cylinder for example. Okay. If the cap is there, then I will disable the interlock. So inside the interlock, I will create like a reject signal. Okay. So this is the sensor reject sensor example. Okay. So what I do? If not reject, if the cap is there, it's okay. Then if the sensor detect also, the reject won't come out the cylinder because I already the interlock won't work. Okay. Let's say I come here, I scan. There is no cap, so I enable the interlock. So when the sensor hit, it will reject. So means this whatever inside interlock is only can run when this one is engaged. That is called interlock. So it depends on different projects. And the thing is, okay, now I off already, but the can you see value is still there. Okay, that means the PLC cannot scan the program. Jump over. Okay, we do one coil, then you can understand. Okay, what you do, you go offline. Okay, you add one, right click here, add instant below. Okay. What we do, we use the switch 2 and 3 lah. Okay. Put normally open 0.04 switch 2. Okay. Then you put one output Q 0.1. Sorry, Q pula 100 0.1. Then you put output lah. Okay. Then you latch it. You latch the output. Okay. Then you add another input normally close. This one to cut off lah. So 0.05 switch 3. So what I will do very simple lah. The switch later when we test this one, you just on off like a push button lah. We test later. Okay. Okay. Test download. Okay. Now you on the switch 1. Okay, leave it on. Okay. You on the switch 2. Okay, on already, right? Off the switch 2. Okay, still on lah. Right. Okay. Now, so means whatever. So my PLC can scan this program lah. Right. You off the switch. My output off.
Or you cannot scan already.
So because cannot scan already.
Even though on before.
On before. Okay? Okay. Because why? Because when PLC cannot scan this one, means this one will spoil because the line will cut off, right? So the line will cut off. When the line cut off, my output off. So when this one off, the holding also off. Okay? Okay. Now, a different one. We use the keep and keep. How the keep works as well. You go offline. Yes, okay.
Mine is behaving a bit different from this.
Okay.
Okay, so switch 1.
You haven't online monitor. Okay. Switch 1 on. Okay, then switch 2 on. You can on, right?
Yes.
Off switch. Off back. No, you just switch off back. Off back.
You off back the switch. Okay. Even
No.
okay. Even you leave it on. You leave it on. The switch 2. Okay. Switch 1 you off. You see? The line is there, but output
I
also.
see.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, now go offline. Okay, now what we do, I want to modify this. I don't want this. Okay, you delete this one. Okay, put keep. Just keep. Record the code 100.01. Okay. Okay. So keep means so this one like I said lah. This one is a set. This one is a reset lah. So this one I don't, the latch I don't need. Can delete. Okay, this one can delete. Connect the line. Now here I put the switch 3. Normally open here. Switch 3 0.05. Then connect the line. So now keep lah. Keep means set reset lah. Same lah. Okay, now you test this one. Transfer. Okay. Okay. You on. Okay. Now you on this one. Switch 2. Okay. On already. Switch 2 off. Okay. Can you see? Still on. Switch 3 will reset lah. So that is how the keep works. The keep is like set reset lah. Okay. Now you on, you off. Okay. Let it be on. Now you on the interlock. Switch 1 off. Whatever.
Still on.
Yes. Because why? Why the coil is off? When I use the coil,
Quite off.
coil off already.
This one on.
On because coil is depend on the line. So when the PLCs cannot scan that, so the line off. So my output is off. But keep, set, all that. I just want give one signal, I always on. So when my PLC scan or not scan, the output always on. But I cannot reset that. You try to reset, switch 3 on, cannot reset. Of course, because when you on switch 3, my PLC cannot scan this one. Cannot scan, cannot update this one, cannot control this. So when you want to do an interlock, so you need to know which one you want to use. Whether you want to use coil or kit. Both also can do. It depends on how you program the flow. Now reset. No. On the switch on. Okay, now switch 2 off, switch 3 on. Now I can reset. Okay, good. Any question? This one also sometimes you have these programs. So your program, your machines, right, normally will have pressure, temperature, like that, right? So means your program will have more max, compare, move functions. Normally like this, of course normally open, close, coil, timer, set, reset is a common lah. Okay. Just now I showed the program. Didn't use set, reset, correct? Mostly use skip lah, right? So it depends on the program on which one you want to use. Okay. Then diff, the first program I showed don't have. Second program I showed, so because depend on the switch. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, the first program is more on the analogs. Because for analog input, right? So more move, compare, right? Then this one normal lah. Normally open, close, timer on. Okay. Move, compare, and SCM, move functions. Okay. But because that one got analog, so I'm not sure for that one for what. Okay. I think that one is for level lah, level and the pressure. Okay. The other program is like a simple machine, like a pressing machine. Just press, release the grease and go back. So that one is more to like just on, off, that function only. So that's why there's like a coil, timer, the pulse. So depend on the programs. Okay. The more you have an analog, the more compare, move function you use. If you don't have analog, you don't need to compare most of the time now. You need to compare. Unless you have a counter. You want to count, then you want to compare, reach this one, reach the target or something, right? All that can. Okay. Now, this one again. Go offline. You add another section. No, I want to add another section. Right click the new program. No. Yes, insert section. Put a max. Okay. Okay, open. Yes. So this is where we want to do program. Okay. Now, we put the always on. Normally open, always on. T on. T on. Open first. Yes, then you can select from here. P on, okay. Alright. Then you can use the box or without the box also can lah. Okay. You key plus.
Symbol plus.
Plus symbol plus. Then just key symbol plus space You see signed binary, right? So binary means is that normal. Okay. Omron have two types. The numbers lah, numbering. One is BCD, one is binary. BCD means BCD lah. So use hashtag. Binary means it's a normal decimal number can use. Hexadecimal also can use. Okay. But normally we use decimal number lah. Okay. So got three words. Right. 1/3, right? Means 3 data. So very simple. Data 1 plus data 2 result. Okay. So we haven't used any D, right? The previous counter program. Okay. So we can start with D0 lah. D0 space D1 space D2. Okay. And name on it. That's it. Very simple. Signed binary and addition lah without carrying. Okay. Now I want to test this one. Save download. Go to max. Okay. Got some value, right? Because of the previously we set the values, right? The previous program we used the D0, D1, S in the mixer time. So the value is still there. Even though you download a new project, can you see? Even though you download a new project, the D area, the value is still there. Okay. Go to view. Go to window, watch. So you can key in here D0. Okay, wait. Straight away choose integer, decimal, easier to key in. Hexadecimal also can use integer, signed decimal lah. Signed decimal means got positive, negative value. Okay. Okay. Next D1. Next D2. Enter. Okay. Just key in some values here. You see can get values or not. What do you get?
Additional sum.
Some lah, right? You try to put some other value. Change the value. Why you do that? Okay. Why that one got sound, right? You remember yesterday when we do the HMI right? Okay. Then we select the bound rate. Bound rate 96, right? Below that got two DM area. One is left, one is right. Okay. Is it HMI still up? Go there. Go to system setting. Go to PLC communication button. So you see for the HMI okay, 9600, okay. Then RS, can you see read area, write area? Read area D0, write area D50. Okay. So what happened? The D0 HMI we use now. Okay. So just now on we at D0 we just put positive numbers only for timer, right? Okay, 100, 200, so it doesn't affect lah. My HMI doesn't affect, but the moment I put negative value, the HMI will affect. Because of this one. But if I change this number, then it's okay, no issue. So it's something like this. You change this number, or for your program, you don't use D0 and D50. later you use D50, right? Sometimes when you key in, it will have a conflict sometimes. Because the HMI also try to use the D50, and you also want to use the D50. Sometimes you have a clash.
So there will be conflict.
Okay, because when you change the page, all that, right, they will use this area from the PLC. Okay, because you can do something like this, how now got so many pages, right? Now how we change the page? Pressing the button. Actually, you can do a program. If I say alarm is on, automatically alarm page is on. Also can do. So by using this kind of addressing area. So for that, I need to refer to the manual. So in the manual they say, okay, D0 at D0, let's say value is 25,000, means go to page, something like that. They will have that one. Need to refer to the manual. The one I've done in Siemens something similar like this. Go ahead. So means so PLC can control the changing page also. Automatically change the page. Okay. Now design not is clear. And minimize. What you do, just remove the communication. Because if we want to take just remove. So now what happens when I remove? HMI cannot read the D0 value. So now any D0 value can. Okay, because now not mine. Okay, so can go right. Now what I want you to try. So produce a plus, right? So plus D0, D1, D2. So I can use hashtag 20 plus hashtag 20 D2 also can the N20 D2 also can. Okay, or one D0 N20 D2 also can. Means I can use the data register to add also can, or I use the constant number like this also can. Because sometimes I want to do some calculation, right? I can do that. Okay, so I want to convert the data or calculation. Okay, so you have negative, this one for subtract, this one for multiply, and this one for divide. Okay, I want you to try all this. Just add here. You can put another P on, add below also can. You undo, offline. You click here. You can add below here also can, or you want to add another line also can. But another line must be why I put always on means I want to always calculate. But if let's say in your program you have a situation, okay, when this process is done, then only I need to calculate. Then I must use that particular memory. Okay. So you do here the negative.
There's something wrong with D9. I cannot set value.
Why?
Keys are value that keep on going back to 0.
Assessment.
Yeah.
D9.
No, you haven't test. Okay, you test it. You do a unit test and see why.
This one has been occupied.
Mine.
Okay, you download first, then test.
This now D3.
Okay, D3 is not there. So you can delete the D3. Okay. So, oh, this one all in BCD. Why? Oh, you put negative B. It's a BCD subtract. You edit, no, edit. Begin. Double click here. Okay, delete the B. No, delete all. Okay, space. Sometimes delete the B. No, delete the B first. Okay, choose this. Yeah, okay. D4, D5, enter. Go down. Okay, go down. Sorry, then send changes. Because I want the B means it's a BCD calculation. Okay. Now, okay, 50, 50, 10. Okay, got that number. D7, 50. Then D9 got back. Okay, this one go back. No, go this way, left hand side. This side, left side. Okay. So it's what? Multiply 2 multiply 10, 20. Okay. Then D10 key. D10 is what? Go down. Cannot go. Why? Yours is D9 cannot go. Yours is D10 cannot go. Means your D9 is the first divider, right? Your D10 cannot go. Why? If you cannot key in means someone is using the D. Correct. Right. So let's say D3, D4, D5, right? Then D6, D7, D8. Yours is D9, D10, D11. Yours is 10, 11, 12, right? Why?
I think maybe because my D9 is two double digits, so they occupy my D10.
Yes. Can you see at your D8 or D9, right? It shows D and the result.
Ah, yes, then we yes.
Right. What is that mean? Because now we are doing right. Okay, go to help. Instruction reference. Okay, CP1E. Okay, go down and go down here. No, go down here. Go down. Here, go. Okay, this is the plus, right? Okay, click the plus. Okay, so they say AU, ADR. So AU is integer, AD is integer. Okay, what is integer? 16 bit. Okay, one word, 16 bit. Okay, then this one, if I'm using plus L means it's a double integer. Now, so integer. So 16 bit, 16 bit, 16 bit. So it's also same lah. 16 bit, 16 bit, 16 bit. But multiply, you go to multiply, you go back, go down for multiply, sign multiply. What it shows? 16 bit, 16 bit, and double integer, right? Your result. Right. So 32 bit means you put D6, D7, you put D8, right? Occupy D8 plus D9. So that's why when you use D9 here, can use no issue. But when you want to key, because this guy is always, because we put always on, right? Always multiply, put the value.
So in his case, he needs to skip D9 straight to
Yes.
D9.
Yours, you need to skip D10 to D11. Okay, go back to your program. Minimize this. Okay. Minimize. So, monitor. Okay. Now, okay, let's say lah D7. Okay, you key in 2000. Enter. 2000 multiply 2000, for example. 400,000. But here, you see, it's showing 2, 3 only, right? Why? Because they already tell you this is a double integer. But here, I'm monitoring in integer. So I need to change to double integer. So this one actually not no issue lah. But when you want to show the value in your HMI, you must choose double integer. 2 word. Double click. Because in the program is okay. Edit address type. Sign the symbol, can you see double integer? Okay.
So one integer is occupying 16 bit.
16 bit.
Double integer
32 bit.
32 bit.
Yes.
Even though the bit still 000, but they still that unit.
Yes, of course. Because I need to put value there, so I need 32 bit data. But let's say the value only small, 10 only. Maybe I just use the big 1, 2, 3, 4 bits only. But I'm using all the 32 bit.
They still result the
Yes. Okay. How the, so this one you know, 60, 60, 60, okay. But if you put L here, it becomes 32, 32, 32 lah.
Oh, 32. So I cannot use.
So must use D0, D2, D4.
Jump.
Jump, let them use. That's why I say when we learn maths, right, we learn about enters. Correct. Okay, we learn about accuracy. Now, how this one work? You change the program. You go to online edit, the last one. Because this one didn't show the D, right? Okay. So D10 can use that, double click. So you change delete all. You change D11 space D12, D13. So for you 10, 11, 12, right? Okay. 30, 30. Okay. Send changes. Okay. So D10, I'm not using D10, so delete. Okay. So D11, D12, D13. Okay. Integer. So 40 divide 1, 40 lah. Right. So dekat D12 we put any number. Got the value?
Yes.
What do you do? N divide 3, you put N divide 3.
Three.
What do you do?
It should be a 3.33.
Yes. So what I do?
Well, I put this one 10 divide 3, right? I put the double integer.
Hmm.
Give me 655.
No, cannot use.
Uh,
Cannot use that.
cannot use the double integer.
Cannot use that. Okay, how it works? This one also 16 feet, 16 feet, 32 feet also lah, same. This one also, so yours change the word. So D10, D11, D12. So means D12 plus D13 lah, right? But this one is become a double integer, right? But this one I cannot make it double integer. I need to read as an integer plus integer. Okay, that is how this one works. Why? Because when we divide, what we do? So means D10 divided by D11, correct? The result is D12, correct? So the balance go to D13. So I I need to read as a 16-bit, 16-bit. You add, for you is a D14, right? So you add 14. Okay. What do you get? 1. The balance.
Both also
Ah.
inertia lah.
Yes. So you see, look, for multiply, you must combine, right? Combine that, make it into 32 bit. Because my value is big, like more than 65,000. Just not 400,000, right? Bigger. So I did both. That's why for this they put D here, because they say it's a double integer. But here they didn't put D. But for divide, how it works? Go to help. Here slash double click. Okay. Can you see what they put? Integer, but they put double both. Okay. Go down. You see what? See. The first one are divide, result plus 1 is the remainder. Okay, so means this is D10, D11, D12. So D12 plus 1 is the D13. Is the remainder. You go to multiply. They put integer. What they say? They say this is the result together, right? R plus 1 means D8 plus D9 together. But when we write, we just write the R only. Result only means D8 only.
Only the device.
All same, all the PLCs.
So they only give you the result is 3, but the remainder they calculate for you is 1.
Yeah, of course, the balance.
Why they don't give like point something?
Okay, good question. 1 point. That is another calculation. Yes, because all this calculation we call as a signed binary, right? What we do, go up, the divide, go to divide. Is it what? Signed binary divide. Binary means normal number and decimal number. Okay. If you want normal decimal, or if you want decimal point number, that one they call floating number, floating point. You must use /f. Yes. Floating point addition, divide, multiply. Okay. So floating point, you go up, go down. So floating point, you see, is real. It's like same like integer, double integer. There's another one called real. Okay. Integer, double integer, normal number, no decimal point numbers. Okay. That's why our value all don't have decimal point. Okay. Real will have a decimal point number. Minimize. But they say size 2. Size 2 means it's a 32-bit data. Okay. Minimize. Okay. You go add one line. One line I think can. Definitely. You cannot on, yeah, because the last one, right? They go offline. Put always on. You start with D14 can use, right? D15 no need lah, because it's the odd number lah, we use even number. Start with D16. Okay, what you do, you put /f. Choose this one, yes, space. Basically floating point divider. So start with D16. Okay, next number what I can use, space, D16. Next number what I can use? 18, yes. Because why? /f is they call real, right? So real is 32-bit. So D16, D18, D20. Okay. Now download test.
Oh, my data type I need to put integer or put real.
Real. Double click D16, you put D16. Okay. Double click, so double click here first. Choose real. 14 point. Double length. You add D16, D18. Sorry, 20. Now you key the same value, 10 divide 3. Yep. So depend on your calculation. So let's say for example, this divide, right? This divide you can use for, okay, let's say I produce, let's say this one lah. I produce 50 bottle and one box is 25, right? And 24. So this is the total box. Okay, let's say you put 50 bottle and one box 24 bottle. Now B13 is the total box.
Okay.
And D14 is the balance bottle.
It's still additional.
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
Siemens don't have this one. Okay, Siemens is 16 bit, 16 bit, 16 bit. You know why? Because to calculate the remainder, right, they have another function for that.
Oh.
If you want to calculate the remainder, you must use that function. Omron, Mitsubishi, Delta, Kians are similar like this. So if you want to use the remainder, use the D14 like this. If you want decimal point number, then you must use this.
Session.
multiply, divide, and add lah for the real also. Okay, any question? So this is where we learn the numbering lah, how to use the numbers, which number like this lah. So this one we like you need to skip 2. Okay, this one the result then we can use. Okay, then let's say for example like this one, you click here below here lah. Okay, let's say I multiply this number. For example, this now multiply this is the result, right? I want to use the result and plus 20, for example. Okay. So what we do? So you just use the plus lah, right? Okay, plus D9 D9 space I want to use the constant number, so because this is a binary, right, so you put the and symbol and 30 space which one is going to use? D22. Okay. So what I want to do is very simple lah, whatever value here, so whatever value here, multiply with this one, the result here, I plus 30 and put the result here. As that is my formula, last one. You do this one. So D22 is not floating, it's an integer, right? Integer, not double integer. Did you download already? I think you haven't download. Get the value?
So 50 plus.
So 10 multiply 550, then 50 plus 30, 80 lah. You put a bigger number, let's see whatever.
I get another X on the correct result.
Not the correct result, like why?
Not the correct result. Right. 1,000 times 1,000 is 100,000 plus at least 100,000 and 30, right? I think 16990.
Why? Because just now a smaller value is okay. Because we know the sign binary will use 32 big. Okay. So when the value is less than the 65,000, so just 130, 116 bit is enough lah. But the values go more, it becomes 32 bit. So if I want to plus, right, I can use the normal plus. I must use the plus double word. So you go to begin. Okay, double click here. Choose plus D. Delete that. Plus L. Delete that. Plus L.
Plus L.
No, got out. Another one. Plus L. Got out. Just put plus L. Key in L. Yes. I say double sign by the way. Okay. Space D9 lah. Of course, the result is D9, right? D9. Okay. 30 digit 20. Okay. Now send changes. Yes.
Okay, so in this case also we have to change this.
Double digit.
Double integer. Huh? Standard decimal. Okay, that's it.
Wait, no. You must change this one to double.
This one.
Yes. Plus L. Delete it. L.
L.
Yes. Space. Okay. And then. Now send changes.
L.
Yep. L for anything we you all these are right. All these anything you put L is a double.
For play safe, can I always say L? Cannot.
And but your
You can extend the space or not.
wasting the space. For plus minus I don't need L but only for the multiplier. Right. So you need to know that one. Because if you save space then you use that all double integer, right? Then later you want to add something and you confuse.
Because I put this one is a plus.
Yeah.
Because of my result is 2 big, so I need to
Not
plus L.
because of this. Need to understand that. Not you put plus L because of what?
Because I need to have a big result.
No. Because of your D8.
My D8
D8 from where I get?
from here.
From there. So D8 is a double integer.
D8 is already double integer.
Yes. So that's why I'm using double plus L, double integer conversion. If the value I know, if the value is always less than 32,000, then I can use the normal one. No issue.
So this one is called addressing or called data type?
Both involved here.
This
Addressing is the D0, then you jump. If 16 bit D0, D1, D2. If 32 bit D0, then D2, D4. If real also, this one D2. So this is called addressing. This is the data type. Word, double word, real, integer, all that. Okay. Then just now all we use the decimal. So just now you use the plus B, right? It's a BCD conversion. Okay? Okay. What about you? Go off line. Okay, to add one line down there. Okay, you put normally open, switch, let's say like the one to use the switch. The first switch lah. 0.0 3. Then I want to use timer. Let's put timer. TIM space 0 space. Let's say I want to use a D lah, D area lah, D lah. Okay. So I don't want to confuse it. Straight away jump to D30. Okay. Timer. Timer value. Okay. Then after the timer, click here. Now we open to T0. T0. Timer 0. T0. Okay. Then you on what? You must on one output lah. Just now in the counter already used two output, right? 0.0 and 0.1. 100.
So I put 100
2. Left. Oh. Download. Okay, so at D30 I can key in value, right? Okay, you key in value at D30. Okay, but it is BCD, right? Choose BCD. BCD lah. Okay. So key in some BCD. So 5 seconds. Yes, then you on the switch. Okay, after the timer, I on the lamp. Okay, there's here we're going to learn some many things. Okay, can work right? Just okay. Now, so you remember when we do the HMI, right? We have a function called scaling, where we can convert the value, right? Okay. I key in 1, here become 10, right? Or I key in 10 seconds, but in the PLC is 100. So it can run. Let's say the HMI don't have this function. What do you do?
Use divide.
Multiply.
Multiply.
Lah. From the HMI I key in, then I multiply both the value lah. Correct. So you go offline, we add something like that. So for this we can just put some names easier. We put always on, the B on, put loudly open. Okay, then I must do multiplication, correct? From the HMI lah. So multiply the star B star B together. Or you can select okay. It's a BCD multiply, right? Okay. So here is D30, right? Okay. Okay. First thing I want to do. Okay. Escape. Okay. Go to help. Because you need to see, because you know this multiply is 16, 32, right? See, plus B is what? Where is it? Plus B here down here. Yeah. So it's a word also So it's a 16B, 16B. Okay? It's not like 16, 32, not like this one. Multiply, okay? Okay. Minimize.
This is plus,
Plus B, right? Sorry, I want multiply. Sorry. Oh, okay. Double word. So same like this lah. Okay? Minimize. So I key from the HMI. I and multiply, then the value must go to D30. Correct. So means D30 and D31.
Yes.
Okay. So the next number I can use is D32. You put multiply B
B
space D32
B32
space hashtag multiply 10, right? So hashtag 10
and
space result is D30.
result back to
D30.
D30.
Okay, enter. No, I want D32 the name.
Oh.
Enter. 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 Okay, put the name. You put timer value as second. Or you put HMI timer second. So you can understand when you refer. Okay. Right. This one make it smaller. No. Okay, see right. Okay. So you see why I use 32?
Because just now based on the manual, this is double word.
Okay. This is the double word, right? But why this one 32? Because this is the result, right? Result is 30 and 31. Next available is 32. That's why I'm using 32. That one you clear? So this one I put in the HMI later. Correct. Okay, download and press. Yeah. So in D32 you can you key in value? D33 no need, D31 no need. I'm not using that. Okay. So I key in 10. Okay. Whose one is me? Why no calculating? Did you download already? Sorry. You must key in D32. Correct or not?
Need to key, but B32
It's for the HMI, right?
I need to key here.
Yes, D30.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I get 100 second lah.
I get 100.
Sorry, 100 second, but I get 100 BCD lah. So you key in 10 second, it become 100. Okay? So this is what just now we do in the HMI. But we never do the calculation like this, right? We do in the HMI because HMI already have the option to do. So let's say the HMI don't have the option, then only I do like this. You got it? Okay, now the question is, they say D32, this one is a double word, right? D30 and 31, right? But here, according to for my timer only read one word only, correct? So more than one word, what happened here? No, it just only read D30 only. Because according to the timer read only one word only. Yes. But D30, according to here, the result is 30 and 31. So maximum can read 999 only.
999.
Yes, 9999, 49.
So let's say I cannot put
More than that can put, but my timer only can run until that.
or they won't run until extra. So yeah, I want extra, I need to use counter.
Yes, counter. So you see, let's say you put here, you put 999, see, maximum 4 only. Just you put 3 enough.
Okay.
Enter. So 9990 lah. You put 10,000. Sorry, not 10,000, 1,000. Okay, set. Can you see? Here is 10,000 BCD, but here becomes 0.
49 huh?
Yeah, because it's overshoot already, so I cannot read it.
Only 1,000. The
1,000 multiplied 10 is how much?
Oh,
Here the 10,000, right? D30.
D30.
Here you see, it's at 10,000.
This is 10,000.
10,000. But here, cannot read the value.
Cannot read.
Okay, why? So have all that but reason no worries. Right? Can I erase this? No. Because all these got reason. Okay, why actually? If you see most of the program, they won't use like this. Okay, but why I'm teaching this? Because you can learn of the BCD, decimal, all that. Okay. BCD how it works. Like binary how it works. 0, 1, 1. So therefore like bits, right? So BCD also something like that. Okay. BCD word use 4 digits. They use digits. Okay, so 9 digits. So that's how it works. The first 9 finish, then go to the second 9. If double word is a 9999. Okay. Now what happened? D30. Right. D30 is your result. It means this is D30. This is D31. That's how it works. Okay. Yeah.
Means if we create another.
If for the result double word, right? That's how it works. You key in D31. No, here.
One BCD.
Yeah, change to BCD. Okay. See how it works? 1, right? So why? At D30, the value is what? 10,000.
Here 10,000.
Here, this one, 10,000. It means 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. Okay? You keep. So what happened? My timer only take this one. Right? My timer only read the D30 only. So now you see at D30 is what? If I read as a BCD 0, so cannot run the time. You put 2,000 here or 2,500. Yeah. Okay.
5,000.
So I get what? 0, 0, 0, 5, 2, right? Can you see? We have 5,000. Because what? 0, 0, 0, 5, 2. So at D30 is 5,000, at D31, if you separate, if you read separate it, here is 2, here is D30 is 5,000.
So now my timer got BCD 5,000, then they confused and it becomes
Yes.
like, oh, I thought you want to just run 5,000 second.
Yes.
But in fact, no, I want to run 25,000 seconds.
25,000 seconds. No, 2,500 seconds.
2,000
Yeah. So in this case, of course I cannot do lah. Now why I'm telling this because okay, you see, according to the calculation is D30 31, but according to my timer, you put D30 right, it only use one word only. The timer will use one word only. Okay, so what you do when you do something like this, D30, right? The D32 is the one I'm keying, right? This is where I key in the value, right? So I must limit that lah. So cannot go more than 999 to key in the value. So it depends, of course lah, you will sometimes you key in, of course lah, you know what is the range. So you use that. If bigger timer you need, this is bigger timer. Go there, think about it. Help. Instruction L, secure E. Just no, go down here. Look for time. Go down slowly. Okay, here. Long timer. Long timer. Yeah. This one long timer. When I was operate incrementing timer. Okay. Word. Double word. Okay, go down. This is the range lah. Okay. PBSP. Okay. This is the range. Okay, go down. I should know how this. Go down. What you see, for example, sample like that. Okay. So I put when timer the time in D201, 200 and 201 will be set to SPA. The PV will be counted. Okay, so must use like this lah. TIML 3 data. Okay, so the value we key in is at the D200. Can use 2 word, double word value lah. So more bigger number. Okay, but it's the same concept. 100 is equal to 10 seconds. Same. So whatever value here, it will count, and the output will be, because this TIM, the where is the output? Once I reach the value, what is the output for this timer lah? The T0 is the output, right?
T0 is
But for this one, no. For this one, if you put channel 200, 200.0 is the timer completion flag. It's a bit different time, but it's a long time, bigger time.
So if we reach the thing, they will trigger the CIO 200 lah.
This one once I reach, T0 is on. This one is TIML. So I must use a channel lah, which channel? So I say I put 20. Channel 20. D30 already used. Okay, let's say D40, D42 now. No need to jump so much because we know this one got two data here, double word. Okay. So what they say is, according to the example, right? They say the timer PV is a preset value will be set to the SP. Okay. Means whatever value here will be set here. Then the PV will start to count lah. Go down lah, right? Okay. Then this one. So means which one is the P? This one. So here you set the value.
Set the value.
Here is the counting, not done. Because according to this, right? Here I set the value. Where I can see the timer go down. T0 also. Correct, right? In the HMI we use T0, right? To see the display. So, because for 230, one is the boolean, right? I can use, one is the word lah. Okay. Here is the set point. Here is the display. So once I reach my value, 20.00 we want. Want to try? Can try. One. I will never try. Don't catch out that one. New one. Put. I use the same switch.
Use this one.
No, the same switch. Switch 100.0.03.
Some more time.
No, just put it here. Separate it. Don't confuse. flag. Okay, yes. 20. Channel 20, yeah. Channel 20. Because I cannot put 20.0 because it only has words. Then D40 is the display space D42. Okay. No need to do anything. Okay. Next, you key here, put normally open here. So 20.00. Okay, output. Okay. Then the output is the lamp 100.3. Download. Okay. Transfer. Okay, wait. Before that, you go understand this one first. Okay, you put D32. You put 10 seconds. Just put 10. Okay, wait. D32, D30. Okay, D31 I mean delete. Okay, you put T0. Can you see T0 can use as a boolean also, right? Okay. I want boolean and another T0 you put. But this one I want a BCD. Double click, change to BCD. Yeah, okay. Alright, so you see, is you put 100, right? The value is 100, the T0 is 100. Okay, you on the switch. So this is why this counting down. Understand this? Is done? Cannot? No, that's why I say don't see the one, only see this time.
Okay.
Okay, good. Okay. So that's what I say. You put the timer, the value. So T0 is the output. And the same T0 is the display. Right. For this one, here's the set point. Means same like this lah. Okay. And D40 is the similar to this one. The result. And the T0 here is T0, here is a 20.0. It's the same thing, but because why? Because this timer don't have address like this T0, T1, T2. Okay, go down. It's a long timer. Okay. Now you put here D40 and D42. Okay, D40 is a double click. Is what? It's a BCD, right? Double BCD. Yeah. Okay. D42. Okay, good. Now, okay. And D42 is the one I need. PV. No, wait. Which one is the PV?
PV is the P for P.
Just now PV is the set point or SV is the set point?
D for
SV is the set point.
SV is the point.
Yes, yes. Okay. So D42 you key 100. So you see, I can key up to here. This number. Okay. Amazing. 100. This one also become 100 lah. Okay. Now you on the switch. Okay, you just forget about this one. Can you see? Same like this lah. Okay, but different. They use different method. because you can use the TIN, normal TIN. Okay, but you don't confuse this number, you just ignore that one. Okay, because why? This one is a D40 and 41, right? So like this lah, 40, the arrangement is 40 and 41. So this number run first, then only go to this number, something like that. Okay, so you ignore that. So this is how we use. So now the number is very big already, 9999, so big. Okay, now I'm still using the BCD one. Go to help, just not the help, you close already. Go up, all the way up, we use the TIML. Okay, so we use the BCD one, right? So BCD one go down, I can key up to here, right? This one, 99999, right? So maximum how many days can you calculate? So wait up. 8 numbers okay, wait just second to day. So 999 9999. How many days? Wow. 999. I'll show you more right now. How many days? So 100 plus days I can do.
700 plus 8.
100 or 115 days. Because I got total how many nines? 8 nines. But I only use 7 nines, because it's 100 is equal to 10 seconds, right? So I'll just take out one nine lah. So 9 not showing properly, but it's showing 100. 115 days lah. That is, if you're using this number, I mean BCD. If I'm using binary, more bigger number, because it's also same binary, right? So if I put that number, what I get? 42949672 9, the last number I need. Okay, how many days? 4,097 days. 4,907 days.
D42 is my set value, means this one I use BCD. Let's say I use a decimal, I can even longer time.
Yes,
So this
but
one
I must use TIMLX, X or H.
DIM, or this one DIML is a BCD timer.
Same lah, same like the TIM is a BCD timer. TIMX is a binary timer.
DIMX is a binary.
Yes, so both are in 0.1 second, the 100 millisecond timer, both are 100 millisecond. Okay, so you see, that is not important actually. The important thing is, you see how to read the help function, the instruction functions. Try to understand that. So you see, see, this one is the first time I'm doing. I think I don't know when the last time I used a long time. I forget it. So, but how I do? I go to help. I check how it works, what they say, everything. Then I just put a simple program to understand. I didn't make it a very complicated program. Just simple. Put one switch to energize. They say after that 20.0 is the output. Just put one output enough. So this is how I learn most of the instructions whenever I do project or something. Even I want to teach you, before I teach you something, this is how I learn. So I just put, okay, I see help, okay, they say, okay, the first one is the flag, okay. But this, because that's why I say Omron is easiest to understand. Because the help function is so easy, clear, then they give example also. Auspicious also. mostly got examples. Easy to understand. Only thing I don't like about Omron is BCD. Annoying one. Because sometimes confused, sometimes you forget to, think, okay, that's a BCD. So you just put the number in decimal. So decimal number and BCD number are not same. But BCD number extra is same. So that's how normally I will convert the data. Okay, now go for break. After the break, we do another thing, something like the multiply just now we do. Okay, another number. Maybe we put in another block. That one also interesting. That one we learn convert decimal to BCD, BCD to decimal convert. Actually, they call binary to decimal. Binary to BCD, BCD to binary convert. That one also very common in Omron. Why? Because let's say in your HMI, let's say don't have option for BCD. What do you do? Let's say only option is a decimal. So you key in decimal 10. In BCD is not 10, right? So we'll have a conflict.
You need to use
Converter,
method.
max and converter.
There's another function called
Convert function. It's a new function. Okay? Because why I teach all these? Because all these are to learn about these three things. Because when you go advanced, these are things you need to understand. Because when you go advanced, more to compare, scaling, or that, right? Compare, scaling, all that. You need to know integer, double integer, real, BCD. Sometimes you need to convert the BCD to, because when you use SCL, right? And just now you see my program I showed you. SCL is for conversion, analog conversion. The SCL is combination of BCD and binary. Inside data, you have both data, binary and BCD. So you need to know how to use the convert function. So now you learn, when you come back for advanced function, even though you forget it, let's say whatever you learn, this one all you forget already. So, but you know that inside the PLC or BCD is different, decimal is different, hexadecimal is different. Then got 16-bit, 32-bit. So 32-bit need to skip the numbers. 16-bit can continue the number, right? Then just now like the move, we do the move. We want to on one of the bit of the D3, right? We move some to on the D3.7, right? So that you try to understand, try to get the concept. Because later when you add on the same thing you want to learn. Okay, then we go for break. After the break, we do that. going back tomorrow lah, tomorrow morning. Just rest. Because when we even you study PLC also sometimes you're very tired, you know. I don't know. Because you put inside your brain. Sometimes normally when I do advanced training, sometimes when I go back, because sometimes let's say if the participant don't understand, so I do. Because my job is make sure they understand. Okay. So I cannot okay, I cannot skip the so because if you understand this, then only you can understand the next topic. Right? So I try to make so sometimes I will explain more. So when I go back, straight away want to see for 1 hour rest. Then only can see. That's a normally advanced podcasts, that kind of training. It's not okay, it's not normal.
Tea. I don't too much coffee.
Got tea meh? Got tea meh?
The long one.
Where's tea?
Sure.
It's tea. I just drink it with tea.
How? Today class? Yeah.
Enjoying myself so far.
Phew. Okay, good. I hope this course really give you benefit. Course is expensive, so this course.
I'm not sure my money is well spent.
Yeah, that's the purpose I suggest you come in because first of all you are dealing with machine. You don't know all this now. You will feel panic one. So, what the fuck is that? If let's say the mechanical thing, can see lah.
This one internal software you need to install.
GPTC machine is using PLC for yes, CJ series.
CJ series.
Yeah.
I think the series also the function is the same. Just maybe we need to any extra steps to this. And since the function also
So dinner, we go for Mama or want to go for Ping Pong. Still got Cooper lah, but the Cooper one I never entered one.
I passed by the
Just now? Mahkota? Shortcut lah. Another Mama? Same Mama.
We never eat the rice before, but we made it as much as we can. Otherwise, we are doing this one, you see.
You see? Just a little compressor. We just need this one is good enough.
This one for, we are not going to use something like multiple machines at once. This one for processes.
So started thing is I'm getting less activated in those because for me it's waste of time and it's very annoying. Same thing like I'll try. Let's see who is about activity in group. But I don't know because for me I feel a bit crossing the line. When office hour lah, so my phone has never stopped buzzing because I'm enjoying it. Also sales group, purchasing group, finance group, some other with customer, this customer that, supplier this, supplier that.
This is a
One more thing is project, and sometimes it's actually a project for something on. Then the customer, because the customer only deal with one machine, and also like rental, right? They want to protect their ass. For example, the Singapore thing, this Aken and Akuan already talk to this so-called harassment. There's a guy like called harassment. So hey, this one how to solve. Okay. Then this Harassment send out an email say, yo, this thing has been 2 weeks already, never solved. I want the wow, this email come out, wow, the sales guy was like, you guys never do things, never do shit. Then can say, hey, actually we do things, there is one also one we are this one we are dealing with GBTC. Yeah, yes, we take 2 weeks. This is a serious problem, so we need more time. Someone can and not just join how long? Not even 1 year or 2 years. You want people to solve in 2 weeks, right?
Okay. This one I say is very clear from the pattern of the sales in particular. She wants the thing to go. Let the boss go. After also say, this one, so rather than she on another sheet of herself, I say, it's not that easy for 2 weeks. And where are you guys going to go? In this case, I say, I can. They did the job. They done it. They also saw the same shit. So they don't do it. Okay, it's just the sales trying to cover the rest.
Yeah, then can see it's very obvious, almost like I won't say 100%, I would say 90% of sales.
Exactly. I told you yesterday, she say on the basis even, but she didn't tell me. She keep on saying, actually, oh, you never give me your schedule, you never give me your schedule, you never give me your schedule. I think it's good at the time. So she can obviously use sensitive time because she doesn't. She didn't. In fact, it's very obvious she never contact the customer for the actual time schedule. So if I go there, I take the initiative, I go there, they are not running anything, patrol, and cut the bill. And then boss will fuck me up, say,
No plan you never do anything before go
okay, there's a thing I train the client, that's why I ask her, so what is the full time schedule for the customer? Can you give me, if you want to come back in, I'm busy, you can complain, you can say, she don't want. So she don't want, and she said, oh, you never give me a schedule. So it's very obvious that she's hygiene, this,
let's say I'm step in, let's say, wow, you step in without acknowledge me, so in the case anything goes out, I wouldn't involve you guys go and settle. Just our picture.
That's why I sent the email. She said this inside you never give me a schedule. Oh, we are too free today? I see you're so free today. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, fine, you want to say these things, I'm a gentleman, I can do these things. But I also have my own work to do. And then I also want to avoid any potential issue because that's why I'm taking initiative to do this thing. If you don't take the initiative, it's fantastic. You do it. And you know, as an email, one of the things that we discussed at least, she said, want to have good samples, good sample. Once we have a good sample, she will need to come back to our existing sample, which will never happen because we can't get a good sample. And after that, only she will communicate with the customer is the whole time sample. And I emailed this one of the clients. I emailed it out. She saw the message, she was to thanks to her, we were in Singapore at the time. She had already come from us. Then she said, this is why I don't tell you guys anything. I just keep quiet. I say this, in my heart I'm saying, oh, if you don't say this to us, then you have what's going to happen, that was what's going to happen. So rather than you come from, I come from, if you need me, it's you. That's what I say. I'm just setting the fact space of my message, I have a message, I'm just setting this on the agree. So this is so you agree, this is what I agree to. Send her the email to us. Then she said, oh, I have to post out the message. She said, I never do my job. Yeah, exactly, that's what's going on.
Now I have so many projects, right? Yeah, I don't do 100%, or yes, I screw up one, so I do. Because of that one, you want to fuck me because I have done the other nine jobs. Let's say I have 10 jobs, right? 9 jobs, okay. Then, because of one job, you fuck me up. Okay, fine, whatever.
Just to tell you now, when you say reason, I know my thing, this is again also not going down. Okay, I also don't want to face this thing. Let's say, for example, I'm boss number one, the left hand, right hand. I don't mind. When you are in Zealand, you see boss is capital. He's got no favoritism, just me as well. And then someone I wish you come with some pattern, come with some pattern, all these things coming out. Personally, I don't see any value in different from so long as I say ours, where's the next place to go? For me, I have to comment out. Where I go, whether I go or where I stay is completely up to me. You as a gentleman, you tell me it's don't treat us badly, don't make us away, don't leave the same. Here's the thing. Imagine I'm a HEPA filter. Imagine you're the air coming in. Eventually the air is also the black color, HEPA filter also will change color, correct? So
Consume
concept. Okay, so here's the thing. Even in the best case scenario, I always try to look at things from the purpose. Okay, I'm just trying to give people the benefit of the doubt. But from your side, you need to take into consideration that I'm not a HEPA filter. I cannot withstand for 6 years or 6 months or whatever. That's why in the most simple circumstance, that's it. Information, I know these things, I know these things. How about our schools, whether it's Indian or Parts Consultation, completely open. I mean, best case scenario is I need to work Indian, I apply these skills for Indian machines, that's fine. Worst case scenario, I find a job elsewhere that maybe not going to be able to be still in 3,600. Almost. Right?
You learn this is for your surviving skill.
I mean, you also learn electrical wiring, you also learn the DDL, right?
You want to learn just drive only. You just get the license only. You got GDL license or not?
I didn't have a GDL license, but you know, literally last Friday I went to the warehouse the guy, the driver, I died up Friday prayers, the guy will come after 3. Then this email she told me, actually it's a guy, he will come at 1 p.m. Wait, 1 p.m. I also want to go for Friday prayers. Turns out it's a Chinese guy, 20-something money. He's using a damn expensive lorry, pink money. still exactly the same like driver vehicles. It's just maybe he has invest a bit more in my panel.
Yeah. You get some useful skill.
This driver, I see is that he, as long as his story doesn't break down, he can job. He always has a job.
I'm thinking this way because my next job, I'm thinking is I want to less involved in this kind of 24/7. It's a high commitment. You know what? It's a real job. It's not that complicated. But you need to be very high commitment. You need to respond fast. You need to remember this. Then, meantime, certain thing you need to a high skill level. For example, suddenly, right, okay, I want to sell this keynote. Then suddenly microscope. Then suddenly multi microscope. SDR. Then suddenly now Singapore have a new like spindle machine. Another GPTC. Just GPTC itself got 4 model already. Etcher, stripper, scrubber, another bench. 4. Then oven. You have auto oven, manual oven, okay, fine. Just auto oven itself, you think easy turn local so but how you going to do the uniformity is another skill. It's not just that the DFMB buying the automatic is considered fully automatic oven with robot arm. You know, just robot arm itself in Zillion, you need to know at least 3 models. Escava, then Rose, then Brooks. Maybe Brooks no more because boss he doesn't want to continue with Trimax. Now the DFMB come with what? High wind. Right? It's not PLC, you know one thing you can apply many times. It's fucking different thing.
Comes back to what I say so many times. If the expectation is that I don't know this, and give us a very difficult to this expectations. We expect us as a possibility and our expectations as a staff. Yeah, okay, if you pay us that much, then we definitely have the responsibility to commit to that expectation. But are you paying us that much?
One thing is what I pay. Even if you have to pay, I don't think you can get it.
It's like, yeah, if you give us that much, expectations, then
Actually, I will share my machine PLC program to you. I send you the phone.
Yeah. So, but my laptop don't have microwave smart. That one must use the microwave smart.
Or maybe you
software.
use my laptop. I can share it.
You have the new laptop process software?
I don't know about. It's just building.
Want to ask?
Yeah. How I relate this to the Omron.
Okay.
Not HMI, so I just plug this.
Yeah, but that what HDMI?
Yeah, this is ours.
Not RS232.
This is
VGA.
VGA.
Okay. Okay, so first thing is
This is normally
on.
Always on.
Same lah, right? Okay, go to program block.
Program block.
Yes. So inside here the blocks lah. Main, OB, then other blocks.
This is something like a section.
Section. You open the main.
Main.
Main. Inside the main, what they do? Okay, this one they explain this one. Go down. Go down. Go down. It's the input lah. Right. The input is I.
Oh, this one is like this. Oh, this
The
is
input is
the
the I. Output is Q.
output Q.
Uh,
This is something like channel and bit.
channel lah. Channel 0.0. Channel 0.1. But they don't have because they are not using channel for input and output, right? So they have input is I, output is Q. So it will be the same numbers. Okay, so this one is a VD, right? VD, yeah. VD means your D.
Oh, VD means the data.
Yeah, data. But it's a double word.
Double word.
So if one word, they call VW.
One word called VW.
Yes.
Double with VD.
Okay, go up. I think what this. You know what they mean? Multiply.
Oh, this is the math.
That's what. Multiply and
Add.
then they convert double integer to real. Because double integer different, real different, right? Real got decimal point. Double integer different. So they different. Because why? They want to divide this number with 1000. So I'm not sure from where they get this number lah. So this is like our D lah, multiply, but this one multiply L.
Multiply L.
But just now double multiply double, right? Just now we do plus L, right? So multiply this one, go to here. This is the result, and they take this result add, and this is the go here. So since this is in double integer, because they want to multiply 1000 real, so they convert integer to real and they use it. Okay, go down. Okay, here is the M, right? M means your work bit, memory.
W.
M.
Or M.
Is your memory.
Memory.
Yes. Go down. All M is a memory. So this one also got multiply. Go down. So this is BW, right?
W. Yeah.
It's a 16B.
16B.
Yes. This is what? Comparison.
Where
Compare data up and down.
compare this one and this one.
Yes. So if I compare this one, if this data less than this one, this memory. So I use this memory some other place that we don't know where to use it. Same like your same. All PLC are same. Only different. The addressing is the different. The main difference. Here got channel, work bit, holding bit D. Here input is I, output is Q, memory is M. For the D, right, they use V. VW and VD. They have two different. Here don't have, right? Here is we need to know because this is real, so got automatically we know is using the two word. But Siemens don't have, not like that. Siemens VW and VD. But that one also need to skip two, the VD. Need to skip two now. Go down. Can you see reset?
Oh, reset.
Reset. Go down. This way.
Oh,
Okay.
Chinese.
Okay, this one is because this is the section, right? Okay, Siemens is like this. Siemens, main is automatically there. Yeah. Okay. So whatever they call subroutine, can you see SBR, right? They call subroutine. Whatever subroutine you add, you must link in the main. Then only that block can work.
So
So this square is a subroutine.
Yes, this one. Can you see? This this one.
Oh, yeah, same.
Yeah. So means they always on. They calling the block to work. This term they say call block.
Call block.
Yes. So whatever subroutine you have, all the routine must go to the main. Or I go to another routine, then that routine go to main. This is okay. Maybe the routine 2 go to routine 1, then the routine 1 go to OB1, the main is okay. But make sure the routine somehow go to the OB. Because my PLC, Siemens PLC only can go to OB, scan the program only. So while I am scanning, I see routine 1, so right? Then only I can go into that and scan that program. Omron don't let that. Omron. That's why Omron got interlock. Siemens don't have interlock. So this is how they play the interlock. So whatever the interlock program, I will do it here. So when this one on, whatever program inside here can run. This one off, whatever program inside here can run. And that is the Siemens method. That's why Siemens don't have interlock. Mitsubishi, Omron or same. Because they can use multiple section, but you not necessary to call in the section 1, section 2 or whatever. Alumbrelli is same like Siemens. They also have main and subroutines. Then they calling all the blocks.
Move MOV.
Move.
It's the same like move lah.
Move. Whatever data here, move here. So this is the M, right? So we don't know what is the M. So maybe the M is from the HMI or from the program. We don't know. We need to see where the
M is the memory.
M is memory, like H or W. Here was only one memory. You see all the blocks. Timer.
One timer.
Yes. 50. So 100 millisecond timer. So they key 50 means 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
You go to this one, to another program. Inside here, some program. T50. So when always on, I compare this data compared to this data. If this data less than this data, timer will run for 3 seconds. So once 3 seconds is done, I on the memory too. Okay, go down. Then I don't know where I using memory too lah. Something this also something like that. I think M0.01 is like a machine run or something. If we find, we know lah M0.0 where it is. Okay, working timer. You see whatever I list down here, right? Except the IL lah, don't have. Some PLC don't have lah. Keep set reset. Okay. All same only whatever PLC I use. This one don't have DFU, DFD. This one use P and N, pulse.
House.
So like Omron, like that day you should tell me right, got arrow right? Like that they have arrow.
Okay.
Same thing.
Go back to house.
This one also got go to tools.
Tools.
Go to debug. Simulation. Oh, this one simulation you do install separately. If you have that right, you can just do some simple program families. You know why this one?
This one because Chinese. The Chinese machine lah.
They built in Chinese language. So, if you want to change into Chinese, can also actually. Your laptop need to change to Chinese language. Then this one you can see the Chinese. But not necessarily that this name only one. But no choice lah because this name all don't have. But you can add manually. If you have the wiring diagram, for the input output you can add. Memory of course I cannot add. But input output you can add. This HMI, what HMI they are using?
Yes.
You have the software. But in Chinese, right? The software.
They got the
English version.
This one.
Okay, in your laptop got the software, right? Just Pro.
They so called English.
This one is English. I mean the language lah, right?
But still somehow certain words still in Chinese.
Yeah, of course. Of course lah, this one is Chinese, okay, no problem. But when we want to do like go to tools, then it's okay. I mean for me lah. Because what I want to do, the main thing, like upload, download, something. Then you click here. Alarm scroll. Okay, click here, double click. Cancel. I want this one. Yeah. Okay, double click. General. Okay, click here. Extend. Fill. Display out. So can you see there's a selection integer, float, right? Selection, float, okay. Expression. This one what?
It's like the zone.
What?
Zone 2.
Zone one, zone two.
Okay. No, I want to see the address. Can you see that? Label property.
Address is not I see, maybe this one. Maybe this is the auto start.
Okay, double click.
In this one.
I think this is the address lah. ID 376. So I think must use somewhere. Need to keep all the ID first maybe. Double click and change it. All that they created. Okay. Cancel because ID, right? Cancel. Go to the go to edit. Not here, go to file. Not here, view. View don't have arrange. Don't have tools. Okay, wait. Because there must be a place for
Assign
assign the address lah. See, this is the address. But you cannot see the address. So they put ID, right?
this over here.
They say they have some name, right?
Ah,
So, okay, let's see this is what is the 20 is what?
208. It's like during running, do you would like to stop?
Okay. Because this is the one. They somehow need to relate to memory. So that is there must be a list for that lah, obviously. But this software, I know where is the list. Can you go to view? Workspace? Master control view? Device? Okay, real times, DB. Okay, put DB here. Okay, flow, as we go down. Okay, let's say temperature, right? So, click here. Okay, double click. Alarm plus click new object. But
patient.
Page.
Every patient.
Oh, okay, the page. Okay. Master control.
This is the main page.
Main page. Okay. Device. This is your PLC, right? Double click. Okay. So they put a TCP/IP S7200 smart lock, right? Okay. Close. So I want to see how they do that. Real time. This is the where I think so. DB. Strategy. Go to real time DB. Okay, the property. Base. Name. I want to see how they do. They get that one.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, because but if you add the program in the microwave, right, you can do it Omron.
Do it Omron.
Can rewrite the program in Omron PLC.
Or means use the MSGS.
Not the MCGS, the microwave software. You already open the microwave software, right? Then you open the same program. Do the similar program here, now they open, now they close. There use memory M0, here you use W000. There use the VW20 for example, here you use B20, something like that you can do. Then
Means we use one to copy to the other.
yes. Because you cannot direct convert lah. Because different software. It's a similar software you have for some, similar brand you have for some option to convert. But different brand, right? So you need to rewrite the program. I've done this before many times. Omron change to Siemens, Siemens change to other one. Like that. Because that one is easier because the program is already done. The thing is you need to understand how they write the program. The same way you need to input, output, need to understand. Then you can do in the PLC. Okay. Today I wanted to show you something like this one. Okay, what do? You add another section. Okay, you put a timer calculation. Okay, you see, I go up. Okay, this one. No, go down. The timer is okay. Okay, this you see, this timer and this calculation, right? This is the HMI I key input. Okay. Because my HMI is just now we do this one because it's like this. Because my let's say I want to key in second, right? But this is a BCD format, correct? So I key in 10. What I do, I use multiply B, right? B. So this is D32. So D32 hashtag 10 D32. So in the timer, DIM 0 D30. That's all finished. Correct? Because why? Our timer is a BCD timer. So in the HMI you have an option for BCD lah. So BCD. So I D32 BCD multiply 10. The value go here. Okay, now what I want to do? Same thing. I want to key in 10 seconds. But let's say I only have option decimal. Just now MCGS, right? I didn't see the BCD. Just the decimal only, integer. So how? Because my timer, let's say timer 1 new one, timer 1. Let's say D50 let's must be BCD. Means this one must be a BCD. But this is decimal, so how to do? I need to do a conversion. Okay? So that's what I want to do in the timer calculation. Okay. Open timer calculation. We use the switch for 0.04. This will be the switch 0.04. Okay. Then timer 2. We put T1. T1 D50. Just jump the D50. Okay, enter. Wait. You put timer BC. Because the name is important. Because later when you refer, right, you can understand. Okay. Now, let's say in my HMI, I want to use D60 now. Okay, D60, but it's in decimal. I key in 10, and the value go here must be 100. So first thing is I use the normal multiply. Okay, so you put always on. Put on the second line, put the always on. Okay, escape. Just use the normal multiply. Space. Okay. So first thing is, because this is decimal, right? So D60 multiply n. Sorry, 10, right? Multiply 10. Go to D61. Okay. Do this. D60, wait, I want to comment. Double click, enter, okay. D60 you put HMI timer second. This one is you just put second to, let's put 100 ms. 100 millisecond. Okay. Alright. So this one right, 100 millisecond. Okay. No. Okay, I want to add something here. Double click here. Double click again. Enter. Okay. At the end, we put decimal DEC. Okay. Okay. This one also. Second one also I want decimal name. At the end, use DEC. So, you see I key in 10, I get 100 ready. Okay, now this value I want to put it here. That's my idea. But we know this is D61 and D62. Right on. Multiply. Okay? But I no choice, I only can use one. Okay? So I just use D61 only. Okay? Now, what I need to do is, the second thing is, convert this number to here, BCD. Okay, convert the D61, which is decimal, convert to BCD. So the think so, BCD. You put go next one, always on. You key in BCD. Okay. Okay. Oh, this one, no. So binary, binary to BCD. Okay. So binary means decimal like my D61. Okay, put D61 space D50. Yes. So second to 100 millisecond decimal, enter. This one is a time BCD. Yes. So why I'm doing this? So D61 go to D50, right? Okay, why? Because here I don't have that one. I don't need the additional time. It's the same concept only. I key in 10, I multiply, I put a value here. The same thing I'm doing here. But since this is a decimal, I cannot directly use this one here. decimal BCD is two different. So I calculate in decimal, then this 100 I put it in. Okay, so we see how it works. Download. Okay, now you key in here D60 is my D60. Use decimal. First integer, yeah, sign decimal. Okay, good. Yes. Is key in 10? Okay. So can you say under BCD? Okay.
D60.
BCD, yeah, sign decimal.
Sign decimal. Okay, so I put 50. They will times 10.
500.
Then the result is in the D61. It's a 500. So this 500 D61 will go to the
I convert to D50. Yeah.
so all.
Down there got conversion converter.
Okay, so means in my first this subtract function 10 this the 10 is a decimal. So I times
No, I key in decimal.
I key in decimal.
Multiply 10.
Multiply 10, so it's 500. 500 is a decimal.
Decimal, yes.
Decimal. So I go to the BCD, the 500
Is BCD.
from the decimal they convert to BCD.
Yes.
So now the D50
Is 100 BCD.
is 100 BCD. So the thing will go back to my timer.
Yes. So it becomes 50 seconds. Why I do like this? Okay. Just turn on the switch. Switch on. Switch on. No, the switch. Yeah. No, switch to switch. Switch to. Selected number 2. Okay. So can you see normal light? Okay. If I didn't do this, let's say I straight away use the D61 here, we see what happened. Okay, you off the switch. Let's say I didn't do this one. Okay, I straight away use the D61 here. Okay, same like this lah, right? Multiply, I use the D30 here, right? Same like this, D61 put it here. See what happens.
But this 500 BCD means
50 seconds.
50 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. No, what I want to do, I want to teach this one. This part. Okay. Let's say multiply. The previous program also same like multiply. Okay, but I multiply the BCD lah. Multiply BCD. Here I just normal binary multiply. Okay. So you see, there's so many things here. This one BCD multiply BCD. This one also BCD. This one also BCD. Right. But here they call binary lah, which is decimal lah. Binary multiply binary. Result is binary. Binary convert to BCD. Why? Because this is BCD. Let's say I use the binary straight away here. We see what happens. Okay. Go up. Right click here. Online edit. Okay. The D50 change to D61. Enter D61. Okay. Can you see show error?
Yeah, error.
Error. Why?
No, you cannot realize.
But if I put some other number, okay, if I tell you what number, if you put that number, then can go. Okay, you put 256. I mean here. Put 256. You 256. Oh, okay, no. Okay. 256. Okay, put 10. 10 can go, right? Okay, the error one I will tell you lah why. Okay, but you see, I put 10, but here what happened? 64 only, right? 64 means 6.4 second only, which is not correct. But 500 why cannot? I tell you, because go to calculator. Okay, because you put a decimal you key 100 is equal to 64, right? If 500 is a 1FA,
1F4.
sorry, 1F4. We know BCD don't have alphabet because we know that because this don't have calculation converter for BCD, right? Okay. But what thing we need to understand is BCD is same like EXA. Okay, so but the thing is that is 0 to 9, 0 so same as 0 to 9. But if you become 8, don't have number for A. Okay, then when you go to F, then 10, then become 10. Okay, so what happened? BCD is actually hexadecimal without the alphabets. So in decimal, 0 to 9 it can go. But A to F, the 10 until 15, right? You can't convert that value. I mean, it's don't have in BCD. 10 to 15 don't have in BCD. So that is the reason I convert it. I cannot use directly the decimal binary number directly here. Because directly I use I keep 10 seconds, but it's just going 6.4 seconds. Because decimal 100 is equal to 64 in hexa, right? So hexa 64 means by BCD also 64 same thing. But if I want to make it here 100, here also must be 100. How? That's why we convert the data.
You need to subtract first, then only convert.
Yeah, of course. Before subtract also can convert first. I mean, it's up to you. Like this lah. Okay. You see, I the calculation I use multiply, right? So I multiply, then I convert, then I put a value here. Or you can convert first, then multiply. Also can. But that multiply must use the BCD multiply.
Or must you BCD?
Yeah, because I already convert to BCD, but so I multiply using the BCD.
Because the value in the BCD type, so
Yes, because HMI decimal I already convert to I key 10, right? I convert to BCD 10. Then I multiply using the BCD. Then only I go here. Or it's up to you. Want to do this first? Can do BCD conversion, then multiplication must use the multiply BCD. So in Omron need to understand the format. So whenever you dealing with timer, counter, must be careful the BCD number. Or what you can do. There's another option If you don't want to do this, you use TIM X or H X. one D61.
D61. This one is in the hexa.
No, because TRX is the binary timer.
Binary number is a decimal time.
Decimal lah. So this D61 is a binary underdrive. So this number straight away I can put here.
If let's say my timer is DMX now.
Okay, we can do. Okay, you go up. Change back to D50. No, I want to change. Change back to D50. I will show you. Enter. Okay. You click here. No, click here. You put TIM. No. Go back. TIM H. Okay, S. Sorry. It's a binary type. 2. And this one, I can use straight away D61. Yes. Okay. So you see, one is in BCD format, one is in decimal format. Like this N means it's a decimal. Now you changes. Okay. Now you the switch to on. Okay. Both will not be the same. Correct. But both the D is a different D I'm using. One is D50, one is D61. D50 is in BCD format, and this one timer BCD, right? This one is in 100 millisecond decimal format. That's why what happened is normally if involve HMI all that, right, normally they straight away use the TIMX. Because too many things I need to do, right? Because the HMI the old HMI only got BCD. Nowadays new HMI all got BCD. Because BCD is like the older format of the system.
So straight away use the hexa.
Yeah, better. Because BCD are like in Siemens, Allen all don't have BCD actually.
So let's say I use DMX, then I space, let's say I put 2, space, I don't want to use DR, I straight away put 100.
N.
Or must use N.
Of course.
Not hashtag. N 100, so it's
N 100. If you want to use hashtag, you put hashtag 64. Because it's in hexadecimal.
hexadecimal.
Like this lah,
I think I use N better.
But then, it's I mean, did you practice lah? When once you do a lot, then you can know. You see, very simple. TIM 0 lah. You can put hashtag 100. This is in BCD format.
This is BCD format, yes.
You put TIM X, right? X 0. Take for 10 seconds. This is 10 seconds. So you need to put N 100.
This is binary.
Binary lah, decimal, right?
Let's say hashtag is a hexadecimal.
Okay. You can put hashtag 64, which is hexa, which is considered binary lah, right? So this one both are 10 seconds. So if you want to confuse someone, use this one.
So like Mitsubishi, Japanese kind of thing, they like to use this kind of BCD.
Got BCD, but Mitsubishi timer don't have this one. You know why BCD? Okay. Last time, you know the 7-segment display? There's a display called 1, 2, 3, can change one. You know, whenever you go hospital, the last time one.
The
Digital display. Okay. That one is running on BCD format. So we'll have for one this for one number display, we have a four number, four input lah for that display. So this will be in this BCD format. So last time I got HMI, right? Last time all this one, right? So what happened is, the BCD they convert into a output. So the four output will follow according to your number. So will on. Let's say output number 1 is on, it will show 1. If output number 2 will on, it will show 2. Output 1 and 2 on, it will show 3. Like that. It's a binary coded decimal, binary convert to decimal.
BCD mean binary
Coded decimal, yes. But if you go to Google, they will explain easy to understand. Just now I put but by BCD is actually hexadecimal without the alphabet. That's an easier way to understand. Because the initial time I also go and Google BCD, I also confused. Because when you go to Google, they show you how it convert, to show this calculation, all that. I don't need that. So I'm not going to convert it. Because I have a converter to do the conversion. Right? So try to understand how the BCD numbers is do. So how I understand is that is BCD is hexadecimal without number, right? Just now when you key in 500, right, it show error, right? Because BCD cannot show alphabets, so it will show error straight away. Okay. Any question?
So this is a converter.
So this one right, Mona. So it's a BCD binary to BCD converter. There's another one by BCD to binary converter also. Want to do one? Okay. Because you key in 10, the value go here. When the timer running, how? Timer running also is BCD, right? Right. What do? You just click here. No. Yeah, I want to down space. Yes, okay. You put BIN.
BIN.
Space. Can you see? It's a binary to BCD. Sorry, BCD to binary is one. So the BCD is a T. This one is a what? T1. T1, right? Sorry. I think T1 or T1. Space. Go to D51. D51 I can use. Enter. Because go up. Because I'm using T1, right? Okay. Because T1 is a display, right? Okay, display. Go down. Okay, so I already convert to what? To binary D51. I'm not using. Okay. Okay. You double click here. Enter. Enter. Okay. The first one you put timer display BCD. Enter. This one is a timer display decimal. Okay. Then I do multiplication. Sorry, divide. So I use a normal divide because I already converted. So I use the normal divide. Okay. D51. Put the N symbol. 10. D52 can I use? I think can use D52. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This one is a put timer display second. Okay. That's all. So now in the HMI, at D60 you key in. This one is the timer in, right? You put. So for timer display is D how much product? D50. You haven't downloaded it. You downloaded it?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Go up where you key in the value? Key in at 10, right? Okay. So you key in 10, you go down. No, you key 10, go down. You put here D52. Change integer. Integer sign decimal. Okay, you on? You off and on? Okay, on. See, key 10 in seconds, the timer running in seconds. But both are decimals. So you see how it works. So you need to understand there's a BCD and binary or same. This one is additional lah, it's not in yours. BCD intermediate. Kind of times of this show.
So the BCD, the thing is, just now we put D61 convert to D50. So now this one, BIN, we convert the T1.
Yeah, because from T1 only I get the result. Right? When the timer running, from the T only I can get the result. Right?
BIN is a binary.
Yes.
A is a BCD.
BCD. So the T1 is a BCD. I convert to decimal first, then I divide to make it seconds. Okay. And need to practice lah. Okay. But this one is additional. This one, okay. This one just you try to put in your mind. Okay, there's a BCD binary. There's a can do conversion, all that. When you come for advanced, then you can do some projects where you can understand lah. Because sure you will use the BCD to binary, but you use
Analog we need BCD.
because analog mix of BCD and binary. Actually not analog, actually the SCL function.
SCL.
Scaling function. Combination of both BCD and binary.
So like for example the temperature. For the temperature they will receive like the voltage milli and PLC. So all this is decimal or is
No, that one called analog number, analog value. It's a voltage, right? When you go to PLC, the analog card will convert that number into a decimal number.
decimal number.
Yes.
BCD
Because I'm using the SCL function, right?
use SCL function.
So inside SCL function got BCD and binary also.
BCD and whatever.
Do the conversion.
But let's say this kind of like pressure, temperature, all this one, they come out with a voltage. So that value is analog.
Analog value, yes. They can't be called analog.
They cannot consider as a BCD or
No, it's an analog value. That's why our mode. So we convert to digital. This is the analog output card. So you see the number DA. Because it will convert digital. Because inside PLC is digital. Normal decimal number. Convert to analog. That is voltage only here. So for input is a AD. Yes, this is a DA.
So this one is a convert for anything pressure, temperature.
Very simple lah, very simple. Okay. Let's say analog input, right? 0 to 10 volts, right? That is called analog value. When you go to PLC, you connect inside PLC, you will get 0 to 4000.
Or 0 to 4,000.
So 0 to 4000 is in digital value.
Digital.
Yes, it's a normal decimal number.
It's a normal decimal.
So what I do, I need to convert that number into 0 to 4000 into your temperature value is what?
Decimal
0 to 100. No, temperature value is what?
0
To 100 degree.
ah.
So you convert that 0 to 4000, convert to 0 to 10, 100.
But it's all in the decimal.
No, yeah, of course, all in decimal. But when you use the SCL function, inside the SCL function got BCD.
For BCD. I don't need to use BCD, right?
Must use BCD.
It's just
Yeah, because that's why I said inside the SCL function got decimal and also BCD. So how it works is inside the SCL function, you need to give both the decimal and BCD number
or have
to do the calculation.
have to give both.
Yes. Never mind, that one is cannot worries.
Suck it because
That one you need to worry about that one other time. This one also is just I show you lah because later when you come for advanced training, so this one is already in your mind already. So when I say BCD binary, so you know. You need to know this BCD is a BCD to convert, right? Or binary, that one only. That one anytime also you can go to Google or see. The thing is, you need to know the concept is okay. Inside this PLC got BCD format also got binary format. Timer got BCD format also got binary format also got. So binary format normal decimal number or hexadecimal number also can use. BCD means must use hashtag BCD format. That is the thing you need to understand. This one all later when you do projects then you can know. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, if no question. And yeah, so whatever you done, you save. The folder is all in your folder, right? You can copy your folder. Your pen drive or your laptop lah. Last time we go to Malacca for training. PEPS JV. PEPS JV. Sun Power.
I have some power.
I mean,
I have some power and only X and only
near Sun Power there is a
backed up already.
PEPS JV. PES JV.
What's their
They do car chassis.
chassis?
Oh, but near the Sun Power.
Near some power.
I think so. Then,
Over there got the Harimau, the washing powder.
I'm not sure.
Then got what EV solutions, Honda and or the Julie, you know the biscuit, biscuit Julie, the factories over there.
Oh. The Honda logistic. Okay. The Honda assembly. Just-
Honda assembly.
Yeah, when you go straight, there's a plant there near the VMG logistics.
They got field logistics.
Yeah, so last time I go there for training. Then OSK. Where's that? OSK.
Yeah, maybe the receipt you can bring for us.
Yeah. Siemens. Sun Power, right? The one Oh, okay, sorry. Because last time I stayed in front of the Sun Power.
Oh,
Hotel, there's a hotel.
Yeah.
I stay there. Then I go to the near the Honda assembly. Then last time I go to the Bintai.
Minute.
They do what
The hard disk.
hard disk. Last time I go there. Near there also there's a Mummy, right?
Yeah, Mummy.
There.
Also there.
I forget the name of the shop. What? That area, that industrial area. Used to go last time. Now, the past 2 years, they all come here. You know what happened last time? They will call, because I go to company like with more than 4 packs. Okay, so last time what they do, they will look for 8 packs, but they only do basic to generate training. Okay, so nowadays what happened? Like last 2 years, I rarely travel. I only travel here for 2 company lah. 8 packs, that one also basic training lah. Then one in Selam, so most of the company comes from KL, Penang. They straight away take 5 days training. So only 2, they will send 2 packs or 4 packs, but basic to advance. They make it like that. So that's why normally I will come. Last time I do a lot of 3 days training. Now I do a lot of 5 days training. That's why I buy another motor, so many motors here. Because normally 5 days training I do motor. But if you do for 8 packs, motor we know for you. Because 5 packs and also 8 packs, it's the same pricing under HRDCorp. So maximum I do, depend lah, like Omron I can do 10 packs, Omron usually I can do 10 packs. Because I have, normally because more than 4 packs, what I do, one laptop, I make it 2% share. Easier. If no mix, if 10 laptop finish, cannot run the training rate. Because if 4 laptops become 4 group, so your group different question, your group different, so at least I can manage lah. If 10 laptop cannot, because 10 laptop 10 different question, right? So then you cannot run the training. 3 days is not enough. So 3 days training have become like 4 days or 5 days training. So that Mitsubishi Omron not like that. I have 5 and Siemens. Electrically I just got only 4. Expensive electrically, because electrically just I have 1 PLC that one I will use for training. That PLC itself 12,000 plus. 1 cent. Omron, okay, you see this one, I can buy the one you're using, right? Using is around 1,000 plus, 2,000, around 2,000 that is okay. Siemens, very good. That one, the Siemens, the new one is around 1,500. Electrically don't have smaller one is 5,000 plus. The one also expensive, the Siemens new Omron.
So this guy still with you there?
Yeah. But he go to, now he's can't take over the Singapore one. Because his company in Singapore.
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 Oh, so this must
Last
study
time-
in Singapore.
Yes.
Wow, I think you really know, he's a Singaporean already.
But the day he say the day because I went for Lokesh's wedding last few months back. Then I met him because long time already met him before COVID. Because before COVID I do a lot of control panel for him. So whenever in Singapore he do control panel, he send me the wiring diagram. So what I do, I buy the panel, buy the PLC everything. Sometimes the PLC he will buy from Germany because every 3 weeks or 4 weeks he go to Germany. So he buy and he come here and pass to me. So I do the panel everything.
SME.
Yeah, panel wiring, the panel wiring.
Right.
I do everything, then I do the FAT, then I send to him. So sometime during FAT he come and join lah. So almost 5 years already see him. Then the day he come, then I asked him whether what is about the company. He said now his son taking over the company.
Oh, so he started taking over Singapore.
Yeah, because his son is a computer science background, so now he's slowly learning PLC. Last time his son also come here for one project, so I teach him how to PLC. But he mostly he do projects. Mostly upgrade, new system. So whenever he's program, he do the programming. Whenever the project in Singapore, he do the programming, only the panel will be do. So I will do the. That's how I learned the PLC. Actually, I learned the wiring, right? When I do wiring, I understand more about PLC. Because you know why using relay, why using contactor, why this device need to use contactor, why this device needs to use relay, and why this relay is only 5 amp, why this relay need 10 amps, why I need this cable size, right? Why 0.5, why 1.0, right? So all that when I do the panel, right, I understand. So I use that knowledge to teach. After more than 20 panels, after 2020, last one I did for ETM, but a small one, small one. That one my own design lah. I think he is also 50, late 50s. Because my boss met him in Germany. Because last time my boss was working in Singapore. So whenever he buy machine all that from Germany, right? So he go there Germany buy the machine. Then back stuff there. Then last time they work together lah in Singapore.
And drill.
Yes, shutters.
So he also know all Omron, all this.
No, he knows, but normally he do project on Siemens. He do Siemens project. Siemens lah, mostly. His project all Siemens. And he's expert lah in Siemens.
Later can ask me to WhatsApp number, then I can share with you the pictures. And I think you should have already received the email.
Okay, you sign for me the graduation.
Instead of Puasa, after.
Yeah, Puasa also coming together. All at the big cuti ni. All normal. Every year, January, February, March, last week. Then once in April again, only the Imam will start doing.
Tomorrow you will
Yeah.
Go back this time, we start kerja. Not like last time, no. Every day je already nowadays. So, once 5 PM only the whole highway will start jam.
Singaporeans.
Yeah.
Last time we came in Singapore, also, last time, before last time, they came. Sometimes I really salute those people that stay in JB. Maybe they travel, yeah, for the currency is 3.3 right now. I really salute them. 5 AM to wake up, 6 AM to start travel. Yeah.
We used to work, I mean, we worked in Singapore lah.
That was 20 years ago, I think.
The one, I mean, 35 years lah, you worked there. 35 years you worked there. You wake up 3 AM in the morning.
But at that time already, this
You have to wake up as early as possible so that you can escape all the traffic and everything. And then come back at 10 PM.
I thought this happening like recent 10 years only, starting to change.
Long time already lah, this thing. Yeah. Then only after that, only once it started to grow, you can't even do like bike already anymore. Then buy a car in Singapore.
I know a lot of story like a lot of people actually accident.
If bike moves, yeah,
Bridge.
the risk is very high. The risk is very high.
Very
high. Yeah, lah, normal lah. Every time can check the news lah. They always have to report the JB checkpoint update for the traffic and everything. So under the traffic notification, they sure will keep on coming out like every day will come out. At least one incident will happen. So okay then.
Right?
Thank you for choosing us and in touch with Mr. Vivek. You already have his contact number. So if you need any support or anything, you can give us a review so that I think I already received yours. Thank you so much.
No problem.
So the picture later report.
Yeah.
In HD version.
HD, yeah. Yeah, that one can configure. I go to the employee
Okay,
DSL,
okay.
of course, like. Yeah, right.
Yeah, of course. Your charger or mouse.
No,
Maybe left charger or mouse only. Yeah.
You want me to come? Hey, that's very hard.
Same machine, but this one is which machine?
Oh, okay.
There one is a problem is data.
Ah.
Okay, now this one is a
Which work order that's
yeah. Yeah, because this one done. No, the day one got it. No. Last year I go.
Alright. Well, I swear to God, my head very clear, can see one. Anyway, thank you for subscribing, for people who subscribe, who knows us well. We always come up with this live video for the reason of marketing and evidence, how we conduct our training. For some people who always like to ask, can you do online training? Can you do online training? Obviously cannot, because we rarely do online training, because this type of training you do online won't be productive. I know pricing is one issue. I know, I'm not denying that. But according to Southeast Asia, we are considered the cheapest in the market. We cannot go lower than that, then after that I cannot run a business also then. So, yeah, anyway, training session is closed for today. This is a 3 days training for Omron CX programmer. It's considered done. Participant satisfaction is very high. Google review has been given as well. So yeah, see you guys next week for Alan Bradley. 5 days, 1 packs actually. Okay, thank you so much and have a good day guys.